Yeah, let's get it poppin'. James 4th, I'm back. We back, big city. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping like it's New Year's Eve. Boy, it's James IV. That's Roman numeral 4 off the top with the intro. What up, K-Sap? No cap, that's the big bro. You know the ladies hold it down for the team. We be the hottest on this YouTube screens. We got sports, media, news, that round table talk. Them other parts ain't got the same sauce. Nah, hit us in the chat, but no haters allowed. Send you to the block party, what you gotta say now? We on live, hit us up and subscribe. If you like it to share, show love instead of staring. Man behind the mic, numbers don't lie. Send me a super chat to all that may apply. Ain't no party like an SPD party. Let's get the show started, pull up, everybody. Come on. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. What? Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. Let's get it poppin', James 4th, I'm back, we back, big city. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping like it's New Year's Eve. Boy, it's James IV. That's Roman numeral 4 off the top with the intro. What up, K-Sap? No cap, that's the big bro. You know the ladies hold it down for the team. We be the hottest on this YouTube screens. We got sports, media, news, that round table talk. The other parts ain't got the same sauce. Nah, hit us in the chat, but no haters allowed. Send you to the block party, what you gotta say now? We on live, hit us up and subscribe. If you like it to share, show love instead of staring. Man behind the mic, numbers don't lie. Send me a super chat to all that may apply. Ain't no party like an SPD party. Let's get the show started, pull up, everybody. Come on. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. Let's get it poppin', man, I'm simply ball dropping. You must love us cause you can't stop watching. You must love us cause you can't stop watching.
Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Yes, yes, yes. You know who it is. It's your favorite host, man behind the mic of the Simply Ball Dropping Podcast, K-Sap. What's going on? What's up? What's going on this Memorial Day weekend? I see everybody in the chat. Hashtag salute. Do me a favor. Once you come in the chat, do your boy a favor. Drop me a like on the video. Drop me a like. First thing you need to do when you come in the building, please drop me a like on the video. Just press the thumbs up. Just press the like button. Let's run these likes up. Let's run these likes up. I see everybody in the chat. I see you, ADP. I see you, Reddick Milky Way. I see you, Bob Jones. I see you, Big Girl. I see everybody filtering in. I give people a chance to filter in, and we're going to get started. Y'all see the title of the show, man. We got some shocking developments, man, in the WNBA, man. Also, for those that don't know, that didn't watch the video I dropped last night in the middle of the night. What's up, Ronnie Repass? That I dropped in the middle of the night about some of the flaws that Caitlin Clark has in her game that people don't want to talk about. Had a lot of people in the comments section agreeing with some of the things I said. And, you know, you got some of the people that disagree, but I had a lot of people that agreed on what I was talking about Caitlin Clark. What's up, KD? So for everybody that's coming in, do me a favor. Drop me a like on the video. Let's get it popping. Run these likes up. Not going to be here too long today. But also, I want you guys to know that the Full Court Trio will now be doing the show on the Full Court Trio's YouTube page. So if you want to catch any of the Full Court Trio on Wednesday and Friday, you must be subscribed to the Full Court Trio's YouTube page, because we're only going to be doing the show on that particular channel. So for my moderators that's in the building, please drop the link to the Full Court Trio's YouTube page. So you have to go subscribe to that channel if you want to catch any of the Full Court Trio, because the Full Court Trio is going to be streaming only on the Full Court Trio's YouTube page. We will no longer be simulcasting it to our individual pages. We'll be running the Full Court Trio straight from the Full Court Trio YouTube page. So any of my moderators that are in the building, do me a favor, drop the Full Court Trio link in the chat. So if you're not subscribed, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button over there at the Full Court Trio, because that's where all the shows will be. So if you're not subscribed to that channel and you wonder where we at on Wednesday and y'all don't see anything, that's because we're over on the Full Court Trio YouTube page. What's up, Van? What's up, Tulip? What's up, Eagles brother? So yeah, so everybody in the chat that's just coming in, if you're not subscribed to that Full Court Trio YouTube page, you're going to miss every show that we drop, because we're not going to be streaming it on none of our channels after Wednesday. Everything is going to be on that Full Court Trio YouTube page. Yeah. So make sure y'all subscribe. The link is in the chat. Make sure y'all just hit that link and go over there and give us a follow, because that's where all the exclusive Full Court Trio stuff is going to be. What's up, Jacob on the Don? Yeah. So yeah, without further ado, man, let's get the show started, man. Shocking developments in the WNBA. Caitlin Clark has went down with a quadricep injury. She's going to be out for 2 weeks. So what does that mean for the Indiana Fever? Can Indiana Fever stay afloat? Can Indiana Fever be that team that everybody wants them to be when they brought all them veterans in? How is that team going to look without Caitlin Clark? It's going to be very interesting. But my question to the chat, if she's going to be out 2 weeks, my question is, within a 2-week span, she's probably going to miss about 4 to 5 games, if I'm correct. She's going to miss about 4 to 5 games, max 6 or 7. I think they're going to reevaluate her in 2 weeks to see where she's at. But we know with a quadricep injury, any muscle injury, it can last longer than that, because we saw what happened to Steph Curry in the NBA. You know, he had that hamstring strain, and, you know, he was supposed to be reevaluated in 2 weeks. He never made it back in the series. So we don't know how long, because Caitlin Clark has never had an injury like this before. We don't know how long, you know, she's going to be out. But my question to the chat, if she misses significant time, if she misses anywhere from, I say, 6 to 10 games, should she be disqualified from the MVP race if she's an MVP candidate? Should she be disqualified from the MVP race if she's an MVP candidate? Y'all guys let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat. If she misses up to 10 games, do you think she should be disqualified for any MVP chatter? Just put a 1 in the chat. I'm interested on what you guys think and how y'all think about this situation. Because, you know, they have this rule in the NBA, if you miss significant time, you disqualified from you disqualified from, particular individual awards. I just want to understand if everybody in the chat understands where I'm coming from. So, I mean, the WNBA, 44 games. Now, I don't think there's a rule. There's not a rule, Brandon. I'm just asking a question. What do you guys think? So if 44 games in the NBA, if she misses 10, that means she's only playing 34. That's what I'm saying, Keisha. I'm saying I'm putting a number. If she misses 10 games, I'm just trying to see. But I don't even know when she went down with that quadricep injury, quad strain. But okay, if they have a rule, then yes. If they have a rule, then no. Okay, just wanted to see where y'all was coming from. I just want to see where y'all was coming from. I was just seeing where y'all was coming from. But she's went down. So what do y'all think that means for the Indiana Fever? Do you think Indiana Fever can stay afloat? Do you think Indiana Fever team will be a better team with Caitlin Clark out? Or are they going to suffer with Caitlin Clark out? But like I was telling you guys, for the new people that came in, make sure you guys hit the like button. And like I said, with the Full Court Trio is going to be on the Full Court Trio's YouTube page. So you have to be subscribed to that if you want to catch any of the Full Court Trio shows on Wednesday and Friday. And it's only streaming exclusively on the Full Court Trio YouTube page. So I don't want you guys to say, hey, where's the Full Court Trio? You don't see it streaming on my channel or Keisha's channel or Broke Large channel. That's because it's going to be on the Full Court Trio's YouTube page. So please make sure you subscribe. Do us a favor. Go subscribe to that channel. Let's get our subscribers up, and we're going to start doing the shows on there. And also, I know a lot of people said, won't y'all drop y'all's Cash App handle? We'll have our Cash App handles on there. So we'll treat that accordingly. Yeah, Pat. I mean, that's going to be, if the Fever win a couple games while CC's out. If the Fever win games while CC is out, that should disqualify her from the MVP race as well. Because that means she's not the MVP. If the Fever hold on right now, then that should disqualify her from the MVP race. Because that means that she's not the MVP. That means that team held on and without CC. Yeah. I agree with that. Good point. What Jackie say? They can miss up to 12 games. I looked it up. Oh, so they can miss up to 12 games? Okay. Yeah. But guys, I did a video, was talking about, Caitlin Clark's some of her inefficiencies as a point guard, some of the things that a lot of people, look at and they don't want to talk about. A lot of people fell in love with the 3-point logo, the logo shot from 3-pointers. When she's not making that 3-point logo shot, her 3-point efficiency goes down. It goes down. So me personally, I would like to see Caitlin Clark shoot more than just logo threes. I think they need to run some action for some spot up threes coming off the ball, like taking her off the ball, coming off the pin down, flare outs and things like that to shoot threes, because them logo threes are not getting it. She'll hit one or two, but them logo threes are not being hit or made at a high consistency. She's only shooting 30% from 3-point range. And I did a video talking about, Kelsey Plum. Kelsey Plum, to me right now, is the best point guard in the WNBA. I know it's early, small sample size, 4 games, but I think she's the complete point guard in the WNBA right now. I think she's the best point guard right now in the WNBA. Andre said, what'd you say, Andre? I said, if Clark gets hurt, what the rating's going to be, because they'll put all the eggs in one basket and Clarks are fake Clarkies going to watch. So this is what I'll say with Caitlin Clark. Now, this is going to tell you a lot. This is going to tell you a lot. This is going to tell you a lot. Are the Indiana Fever fans are going to continue to watch the game? Are they going to continue to watch the game? This is going to tell you a lot. Yeah, Skylar Diggins is balling as well. Skylar Diggins is balling out well. Like right now, Kelsey Plum and Skylar Diggins right now, to me, 1 and 2 right now, the best point guards in the WNBA. Statistically, the numbers don't lie. Men lie, women lie, stats don't. So it's crazy. Well, Ronnie, I know you'll continue to watch because you're an Indiana Fever fan. You're not just a Caitlin Clark fan. I'm just putting it out there. Let's see how these Indiana Fever fans are going to treat these games without Caitlin Clark. We're going to see how they're going to treat these games without Caitlin Clark. But me personally, Kelsey Plum, she don't get her, her respect. She was hidden last year with the Las Vegas Aces. She didn't get the respect that she deserved. So now that she's with the Los Angeles Sparks, she's starting to ball out. She's starting to do some things that a lot of people didn't know she was capable of doing, but we saw that when she played with the Washington Huskies. We knew what her abilities was. We knew her capabilities. You knew what she brought to the table. She reemerged right now as the best point guard in the WNBA, and that's my opinion. You can say what you want to say. You can say I'm crazy. You can say I'm asinine, but right now, she's playing the best ball as a point guard. Man, she's shooting I think she's shooting 41% from three-point range, 43% from the field, averaging 25. Yeah. So, I mean, she's doing her thing. So we got to give kudos to Kelsey Plum right now. What's up, Fulan Speak Sports? I agree with that, Fulan Speak. See, but hey, Fulan, I agree because I seen some of your videos, stating the facts like myself about, everybody fell in love with the logo 3, and she's not hitting that logo 3 at a high clip. And that's bringing her numbers down. She's shooting 30% from three-point range. You can't, if you're known as a three-point shooter, you have a lot of deficiencies in your three-point shot. You done shot 2 of 12 the last game and 0 of 10 the game before. But everybody want to hopscotch over that. And then you're talking about the improvement on defense. She's still getting cooked. Coach is still taking her out at the end of the game in one-possession games. She's still turning the ball over at a high clip, still averaging 5 turnovers on the year in the young season. She had, on the wrong side of a triple-double, she had 10 turnovers, but nobody wants to talk about that. We're just talking about the holes in her game that everybody wants to hopscotch over. There's a lot of players that are playing better than what Caitlin Clark is playing. But just because, everybody is saying, oh, Caitlin is this and Caitlin is that, and right now she's averaging 19 points a game. She's tied for 8th in the WNBA. She leads the league in assists in 4 games. Small sample size, but she also leads the league in turnovers again. You know what I'm saying? She set the turnover on fire last year. Now she's continuing that same trend. And her ball handling skills is, she need to work on her ball handling skills. I mean, she gets ripped. I mean, if you force Caitlin Clark to the right, she can't get back left. She don't have that between the leg to get back left. Caitlin Clark always wants to go right. If you force her to the left, she dead in the water because she ain't got no pull-up game. There are some holes in her game that people don't want to talk about. Everybody fell in love with the logo 3. You know, y'all can have it. If she's the money draw, y'all can have it. But as far as a basketball player, she has some deficiencies in there. She has some deficiencies in there. So let's get that straight. Let's get that straight. So, I mean, you can say what you want to say, the win shares and all that. I don't care what you say, bro, Gad. You can say all that you want to say, but use your eye. Use the eye test. Use the eye test and see what you see if you knew basketball. Yeah, she got 1 triple-double. She got 1 triple-double. Actually, she got 2 triple-doubles. 1 with the 10 turnovers. But we not here to talk about that. We you talk about the injury, how that's going to affect the Indiana Fever. You know, bro, grad. See that's your problem, man. That's why people go at you the way they do, man. That's why people go at you the way they do, man. Because sometimes you just a pair of lips to say anything, man. You just a pair of lips to say anything. I know what you do. You come over here just to try to cause confusion. That's why we ignore you. But we love you around. He don't want to answer that, Fulan. He don't want to answer that, Fulan. He don't want to answer the fact that she gets taken out gets taken out in 1 possession games because she's still not a good defender. Kelsey Plum right now is the best point guard in the WNBA. Now run tell that. She is the best point guard in the WNBA, hands down. Not even close. Hands down and not even close. So tell me why she's only shooting 30% from 3-point range. Tell me that. Give me an answer on that. Bro, Gad, ask me why she's only shooting 30% from 3-point range if she's a prolific 3-point shooter. Answer that. Give me the stat on that. Tell me why she's only shooting 41% from the field. Tell me that. Why is she averaging 5 turnovers a game? Explain that. Can't explain that. Can't explain that. Now you want to go silent. At first, your keyboard was working just fine. At first, your keyboard was working just fine. Now you stop. Yeah, that exactly, Keisha. You know, Rakia Jackson is down, and Kelsey Plum is still holding them down. Still holding them down. But see, a lot of people want to hopscotch over a lot of things, man. You know, we can all agree to disagree, but Caitlin Clark got some deficiencies in her game, man. Hate to see that she went down with an injury. I hate that. Never want to see nobody get hurt, man. So hope she has a speedy recovery. Somebody timed him out. Wow. Y'all diabolical in here, boy. Y'all diabolical. Somebody said it could be a slight tear. Yeah, because she ain't never had a muscle injury. Never, just like Steph Curry. Steph Curry said that was a little different. Yeah. Nah, Jackson and Burrell out and Brink is out. Yeah. Yeah, but Kelsey Plum is holding the fort down, man. Kelsey Plum, man. See, a lot of people see that's what I'm saying, man. People don't want to give these other guards their just due, man. They only focused on, Caitlin Clark, man, and it's unfortunate, man. because Kelsey Plum got out of the shadows of Asia Wilson and the Las Vegas Aces and Becky Hammond, and she's going over there and she's balling with these young LA Sparks, man. She's putting that team on her back. Putting the team on her back. I get a lot of trolls. KSAP, how many cricket trolls when you made that video about Caitlin Clark's weakness? Yeah, they was upset, but I had a lot of people in them comments, man, agreeing on what I was saying. You know, my job, I'm not trying to cater to nobody's feelings. I'm talking basketball, man. People just don't want to hear basketball talk when you're talking about certain individuals. Because we talk about all individuals and talk about the holes in their game. Just like that night we talked about Angel Reese, and we talked about how bad Angel Reese was and the deficiencies she got in her game. Everybody want to go on the internet talk about we turning our back on Angel Reese. It ain't like that. We critiquing what we see. Yeah. So yeah, everybody that just came in the chat, make sure if y'all want to catch the Full Court Trio on Wednesday and Friday, you got to be subscribed to the Full Court Trio's YouTube page, because we no longer will be simulcasting the Full Court Trio on any of our pages. It's going to be exclusively on the Full Court Trio YouTube page. And I just want to take this time to appreciate everybody that supports the channel. I appreciate everybody that sends super chats in, that donate to the channel, that helps the channel grow. What's up, MJW? That helps the channel grow. So anytime that you can send the super chats, they're well appreciated. Like I said, we always acknowledge our people in the chat. Yeah. And also, I want to put this out here too. I know a lot of people emailed Keisha about their Full Court Trio shirts. I'm just gonna have to put Keisha on blast right now. Keisha sent the addresses and the names to the wrong email address. She sent all that to an email that I don't even use. I know you're in the chat gonna say something, Keisha. You're gonna say I'm diabolical for that, but I just want to let people know it wasn't my fault. So if you didn't receive your Full Court Trio shirt, blame it on Keisha. What'd you say? Ask your host. Okay, ask your host if it's his email. I don't use that email. She sent it to an email that's just linked to my YouTube. I don't check that email. That email gets nothing but spam. She didn't send it to the right email, guys. So your shirts will go out sometime this week. So I got to recover from Keisha's mistake. Just gonna put you on blast, Keisha. I didn't give Keisha that email. She emailed that because that's the email that she be sending when we be doing our Canva stuff, and that's what she remembered. So Keisha, nah, you can't do that. So that ain't gonna work, Keisha. But yeah, Stephanie White. Yeah, she is getting that she getting that Christy size treatment, man. She getting that Christy size treatment. Stop that, Keisha. But it's all good. We'll make it right. We'll make it right. I gotta do you and Bro Claw's work anyway. Y'all don't help me out doing nothing. Yeah. So also, man, I know it's hard. I know y'all kind of disappointed from the Chicago Sky start. 0-3. But hey, growing pains, man. Growing pains. It's growing pains, guys. Growing pains. Yeah. But yeah, but I like what I see from that young Sparks team, man. Kelsey Plum got them, doing some things. Would you replace Kennedy Carter? Yeah, Kennedy Carter, man. I don't even want to talk about Kennedy Carter, man. It's no reason for us to talk about Kennedy Carter because Kennedy Carter ain't gonna be back here. Ain't gonna be back here. Appreciate you, Reddick. And also, man, y'all gotta give a shout out to Natasha Cloud, man. The resurgence of Tasha Cloud, man, with the New York Liberty, man. Got the New York Liberty balling in that game against the Indiana Fever. She stripped Caitlin Clark at the end. A great strip. And they want to cry wolf. They talking about she got fouled. Man, she took her cookies, man. She took her cookies. And they need to stop blaming Stephanie White for everything, man. Stephanie White is doing a great job of coaching that Indiana Fever team. So you can't put it on the coach, man. Can't put it on the coach. Stephanie White is a hell of a coach. And that goes to show nobody wants to hold these players accountable, man. The ball was in supposedly the best player on the Indiana Fever's hand at the end of the game. What'd she do with it? She got stripped. She got stripped. Yeah, I told y'all that's fool's gold. I told you that, Spotty, Adi. I told you that's fool's gold. Jeff P sold the Chicago Skies a lot of Wolf tickets. A lot of Wolf tickets. But you know what that is, man. When your team losing, it's always the I don't even know why y'all keep entertaining Bro Gad, man. You know what he's here to do, man. He's here to cause confusion, man.
They only here to cause confusion.
I just gotta let him talk in the chat, man. Yeah. Yeah, I prove golden. I like Stephanie White. I told you, man, when she be calling them NBA games, man. I like what she brings to the table. I like what she brings to the table. But like I said, man, I just hate injuries, man. I hate injuries, man, and it's unfortunate that you go down with an injury like that, man. Injuries like that can make or break your season. Injuries like that can make or break your season. Yeah. I ain't say nothing about Aaliyah Boston. So, I mean, you saying that they saying you right, but I ain't said nothing about Aaliyah Boston. Yeah, I did. Oh, see, bro, Gad, that's where you don't pay attention. That's where you don't pay attention. You're not always around. I said in Unrivaled, Aaliyah Boston was playing like trash. But I also came on this show. People in the chat will tell you. I also came on this show and said that Aaliyah Boston is balling out and she has made me eat humble pie. Everybody in the chat, put a 1 in the chat when I talked about Aaliyah Boston, that she's made me eat humble pie because she's balling out. See, bro, glad. See, that's what I have a problem with. I made a statement about Aaliyah Boston and Unrivaled. But then I came back on the show and said, man, Aaliyah Boston is balling out. First game, she balled out. Second game, she balled out. Third game, she balled out. Now you want to come in here not knowing what's, see, that's the problem with you, bro, Gad. You got to watch everything. See, you coming out the mouth, just be talking. But when you're dealing with me, man, think about what you say before you say it when it comes to what I said. Don't do that. Don't do that. Making yourself look bad, man. You're making yourself look bad. You make yourself look bad, but I'm not going to dedicate this show to you, man. I'm not going to dedicate this show to you. I'm not dedicating this show to you. But like I said, as far as point guards, Kelsey Plum is better than Caitlin Clark. Better than Caitlin Clark. And it's not even close. Not even close. That's why I say some of these people are just keyboard hoes, man. Yeah. And then as soon as Indiana lose, they want to blame Stephanie White. Can't take y'all serious, man. Can't take y'all serious. That's right, Fulan. See, but they don't want to talk about that though. They always want to just give her glaze because, like I said, when she's not hitting that logo 3, what good is she? What's up, L? When she don't hit that logo 3, what good is she? You force Caitlin Clark left, she don't want to go left. Every time she go right, she can't get back left, and that's her problem. She only got one hand. So y'all can use Kate. If y'all want to use Caitlin Clark for the money draw, y'all can have it. But as a player, nah. I don't see it. I see no improvement. She's doing the same stuff she did last year. I see no improvement. Caitlin Clark is an elite passer of the basketball, and that's probably it. An elite passer of the basketball. Knows how to find her teammates. But as far as a point guard being all around, nah. I don't see it. Never see it. I saw Natasha Cloud give her the business. And Natasha Cloud was there for all the smoke on that last possession, and CC couldn't even get a shot off. Could not get a shot off. Could not get a shot off. KSAP, she goes left when she shoots. She goes right when she goes. Exactly. That she tries to go. That's what I'm saying. She tries to go when she, like, if she's going right, you know she's going to the basket. So if you're forcing her back left, she don't have her handle is not elite enough to get back left to get to the cup. That's why when she goes left, she's always shooting that off balance 3. Always shooting that off balance 3. That's all bro Gad doing. He want attention. Somebody then kicked him out of everybody else's chat, so he want to come over here acting crazy. That's all. Yeah. That's all that is. Why did y'all time him out last time? What did he say? He said something y'all ain't like? What up? What up, steady serving ENT? Yeah, I appreciate everybody's support. I appreciate everybody's love, man. But yeah, we just wanted to come on here. You know, we'll get it popping, but my sole purpose is just wanted to, you know, give y'all an update on he's emotional and disrespectful. Damn, somebody said he got timed out again. Why y'all time bro Gad out, man? Why y'all man, man y'all doing bro Gad bad, man. Ah man. Who time bro Gad out, man? Oh man. Let me drop the link real quick, man. Y'all done got bro Gad up out of here, man. Man. Y'all don't man, y'all done, I ain't even man. Whew. They not playing with bro Gad, man. Y'all should have let him stay, man. They said he got evicted. He ain't pay his bill, huh? Ah, man. Let me drop the link, man. I'm gonna drop the link real quick, man. Damn, y'all. Y'all cutthroat, boy. What's up, Lil Sip? He just be talking too much. Man. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link, man. Man, y'all diabolical, man. Y'all supposed to let somebody like him stay around, man. Whew. He just be spamming. That's all he was doing, man. He was spamming the chat. He was spamming the chat, man. Man, y'all, I can't make this stuff up, man. I can't make this stuff up, man. Hey, what's going on, people, man? I can't make this stuff up, man. Man, I can't make this stuff up. Hey, we got JT on the panel, we got L on the panel, we got Falan Speaks on the panel and serving ENT, man. What's going on, y'all? How y'all doing?
What up, K-Shop?
What up?
Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day.
You driving again. Look at you.
I'm almost home.
On the road. But check this out, L. No disrespect. I want to hear from Falan Speaks because he's been up on the panel a couple times, never got a chance to say anything. I'm gonna start out with him and then I'm gonna come to you, L. All right?
Oh, that's fine. You can come to me last.
All right.
I'm good.
Okay. What up, Falan? Man, appreciate you coming over, man.
What up, Falan? What up, baby?
What's up? What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's that?
Salute for line.
So we got K-Sap. Was that the brother? Bro Claude?
Yeah, that's Bro Claude.
Okay.
We got JT and we got Sister L on here.
Jared. Okay, long time. He comes by my spot a lot, Jared. That's my man. So Caitlin Clark has a quad injury, huh?
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yeah, somebody came in my chat a little earlier and told me all about it. I'm like, wow. Okay, so now it's going to be interesting to see what these guys got to talk about the next couple weeks. So I guess it's just going to be a bunch of content about. They're going to really try to go in on Angel if the Chicago keeps going the way it's going and hating on everybody. But forget them, man. Other than the fact that they do help give me content at times when I can't come up with nothing. It's like, let me see what they're doing, and then try to fix and clear that stuff up, man. Oh boy. But other than that, I guess, man, only thing I can think about is Chicago Sky. What's going on, man? Do you believe that they? I'm asking you, K-Sap, this one. Do you believe that Jeff really believed that this team would be a team that would compete this year, or do you think he was more so trying to set up a team that wouldn't really compete this year, but maybe put them in position to get another draft pick? What's your thoughts on it? Because I'm confused in this area and I'm looking for guidance, brother.
Man, hey, I told people that Jeff P sold everybody a wolf ticket. And And I thought, I've been on record to say that I thought this team was, put together well. I mean, outside of the draft picks, all the acquisitions they made, I thought they made some good acquisitions, man, but it's not paying off just yet. So I was under the notion that, that they was going to be well equipped and they was going to play. It looked like the bench got a little deeper, had some household names that came from these respective organizations that could play ball. And to see Tyler Marsh as a young rookie coach not be able to put it together and make it work, I think he's kind of stuck on what kind of lineups that he need to play. And it's just a few adjustments I think that he can make that can right the ship. Like you can't keep getting off to these bad starts, and it's always one quarter that dooms you. It's either the second quarter or the third quarter where the game gets out of hand for Chicago. And they give it up too many three-point shots. The perimeter defense is not there. Courtney Vandersloot is just a little slow guarding these guards out on the perimeter. Ariel Atkins, she's fighting to death, trying to get over screens and stuff like that. But outside of that, the defense on the perimeter is trash. And then when you look at the offensive side of the ball, we talk about it all the time. If you listen to Tyler Marsh's press conference yesterday after the loss against the Sparks, he was talking about Rachel Banham coming off the bench, spelling these point guard duties. Rachel Banham is not a point guard. She is not a point guard. Rachel Banham is the type of person that she needs shots from the offense where you're going to run pin downs, flare outs, and some pick and pop. That's what she's there for. She's not a ball handler. She's not a point guard.
Now, on that, right? Come on. What's the deal with this Rachel Banham stuff, man? Like, it's no way he can look at that player, look at this sister, and think that she is really someone that should be getting these type of minutes, man. I'm trying to figure out. See, this is where I am here. Okay, or Tyler, what type of team are you trying to have? Is this a defensive team? Is this a team that is trying to run? Is this a team that is trying to just play in the post? I don't know what the deal is. 1 minute, we got Angel Reese bringing the ball up. Okay, set up at the top of the key. Now, one thing she's probably the best at that entry pass to Camilla.
Yes.
So you still need a little bit of that going on. But then I guess he felt like it didn't work. So we said we're gonna scrap that. Now we're giving it to Sloot. She's just the primary ball handler right now. I mean, the way she got cooked by Kelsey Plum, which I'm not surprised, but All right, so what's next? We just gonna try Ariel? Now that I wouldn't mind because, I mean, you brought Ariel here. You gave up top of the line draft capital. We're talking about a number 3 pick.
Yeah.
You could have had you a young Citron who is both sides of the floor.
Yep.
Defense can score on offense, looking very comfortable right now over there in Washington. Like if I'd have known that you were going to bring Ariel here and just not utilize her, 6 shots yesterday.
Yeah.
I think it was 6 shots the other game and about 5 shots another game. Like what are we doing? If she's here, I can understand if you got her as your first option, Ariel, and you give her a green light. We're gonna let Camilla, we're gonna let Angel clean up duty. But if she's missing or whatever the case may be, and what gets me is she's the most efficient in that backcourt right now. She was 3 of 5.
Oh yeah,
3 of 6 the day before. Why are you not running things for her? How do you get to that fourth quarter yesterday and she gets no touches, no shots? I'm trying to understand what is this guy doing? It seems like it seems to me that he's a believer in the 3-point shot. That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
And he believes games are won. Now he hasn't said it, but I'm basing it off of what I'm seeing him do and what he runs. It appears to me that he believes games are won and lost at the 3-point line.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why you got all this nurse who should not be getting these types of minutes. Really, Rebecca Allen, I'm a little surprised at her minutes. because she's actually shooting better than Nurse.
Yeah.
And that can be the only explanation for Banham, who can't stop a nosebleed and is an inconsistent streaky shooter. But in his mind, he must think she's like some consistent knockdown. Maybe she must be knocking him down in practice real crazy. The only thing I can.
Yeah.
I know I'm rambling a little bit, but I could, bro, I could go on for 2 hours with this madness that's going on in Chicago. But I'm going to go ahead and still want to hear what some of the other brothers got to say. I'm sure, maybe someone can give me some clarity because I'm confused.
Yeah, and the crazy that you said it about Ariel Atkins, man. She's probably the most efficient so far, but she gets the less touches. And the thing about it is, you brought her in. You know she got ball handling skills. So when she don't have the ball in her hand, she's not able to go out there and cook. She is not an off-ball type of player. She needs the ball in her hand because Ariel Atkins can create her own shot. She can get to the basket. She got a pull-up game, and she also can shoot the three. But when the ball does not find her hands, you taking her out of the offense. And like I said about Tyler Marsh, what he did to Angel Reese, he took Angel Reese away from what she does best, down in that paint, getting it how she got to get it. And now you want her to be at the top of the key. So the Ariel Atkins thing to me is diabolical. But I'm gonna let L get in here, and then we'll go down. Go ahead, L. What's your take?
Hey everybody. Before I give my take, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Share this out with your friends. If you've been here for a minute and you forgot to hit the like button, go back and hit the like button real quick.
And let me get this super chat real quick, and then I'll let you go.
Go ahead.
Here comes the money.
Shout out to Van for the $2 super sticker. All right, go ahead, L.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna say a whole lot about CC because enough has already really been said. It'll be interesting though to see how the Fever pan out, like with their play, right?
Yeah.
So a couple things can happen. It would be a bad look for her and the Fever if they start balling out and they can, kill some teams without having her on the floor. So then the question becomes, what's going to be the strategy for them?
I'm gonna start.
Are they going to,
I'm gonna start rooting for them. All right, go ahead.
As much as I don't like them, I'm starting. Well, I'm not gonna say I'm starting not to like Stephanie White. I didn't like how she handled the whole Angel Reese thing last year. That kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. But when her name came up in conversations for her to come to the Sky, I was like, okay, she might be a good fit as a head coach for Angel and Camilla.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all know this or not, kind of off topic, but you know who her partner is? Lisa Salter. Did y'all know that? Y'all didn't know that?
Yes,
Okay.
I was aware of that. Yes.
Yeah. So just an interesting take, but it'll be interesting to see how it plays out. Are the Fever gonna, I don't think that they would sacrifice their record, but it will be interesting to see what strategy they take without CC, because if she's out for any number of games and they look like a cohesive team that is dominating on the court, then they'll be hard pressed to continue the argument that CC is like the best player in the WNBA, right? So it'll be interesting to see how things go. Now, if they're losing, contrarily, if they're losing a lot, then the narrative will be obviously what?
Yeah.
They need CC. She's the change maker.
Nah, I don't see them losing though. I see they're more than capable to get some things done. I don't see them losing.
I don't see them losing either. But I'm saying if they did, that would be the narrative.
Yeah.
That fan base and the W would even push. It's like they need CC to win. Now for Aaliyah Boston, as far as she's concerned, I don't like her dirty play, but I definitely feel like we're seeing a different AB than we saw in Unrivaled. And what's unfortunate is that Teresa Weatherspoon will not get credit for that, because she didn't play like this last year. She wasn't performing in the way that she's performing just with this short sample size. And I'm talking about Aaliyah Boston.
She heard the rumblings in Unrivaled, what people were saying about her.
she and 3-on-3 just was not her game.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's fair. Three on three is not for everybody. It's either gonna expose how talented you are or the holes in your game. And
Yeah.
she, for the most part, for me, what I saw from her in Unrivaled was that she just wasn't conditioned enough, right?
Yeah.
Like, and I think that affected every other part of her game.
Mm-hmm.
Her conditioning was off. But it's no secret how much Teaspoon had an impact on those ladies on her team. Pretty much every single one of them talked about it. Probably Aaliyah Boston was the one who didn't talk about it as much, but I feel like her game improved just from working with Spoon.
Yeah.
So that's all I'm gonna talk about on the Fever because
Okay.
I don't care for the organization. I don't care for the fan base. And it's because they just don't handle things the right way. Like they act like they are oblivious to what's going on around their quote unquote star player. But
Yeah.
yeah, so that's it. As far as the sky is concerned, I agree with what Fulan speaks. Is it Fulan or Fulan? Because I never want to mispronounce anybody's name wrong.
Either way, it's fine, but for land.
Okay. Okay. Um, you know, I don't know what Tyler Marsh is doing, but I said this very early on and I'm gonna reiterate it. Put Rena Wakama as the head coach and make Tyler an assistant coach or let him solely focus on player development.
So you're just gonna demote him that quick?
Look, I didn't say fire him,
I know,
but
but you said he getting demoted. You talk about put her in charge. But you gotta understand, boy, the way she had that African team, you know what I'm saying? She just like she's more
she's got
energized than Tyler Marsh,
yes,
man.
she's got that energy, she's got that grit, she's got that tenacity. And players like Angel and Camilla for sure, and I would even dare to say Ariel, they need somebody like that.
Mm-hmm.
They need somebody like that. There is no world where Rachel Bannum should be running point. She does not have the ball handling skills. She is, and you said this. I was just watching one of your other streams. She truly is only a catch and shoot player, and
Exactly.
even that, she's not consistent with 3-point shot.
Nope.
Part of that could be because she's being utilized in other ways that she
Exactly.
shouldn't be.
Out of her
Um,
comfort zone.
yeah, out of her comfort zone. I don't understand why Tyler or Jeff and or both are hanging their hat on starting Kia Nurse. I haven't seen anything from her that would make me feel confident that she's going to get better game after game.
Disappointment.
So why not bring in Beck Allen? Beck Allen proved herself. I was pissed that she was as hot as she was,
Yep.
and he took her out the game. She wasn't in foul trouble,
Nope.
and he took her out. You don't do that. Lets me. It's those types of things that lets me know that he's not head coach material right now, because you don't take out the hot hand when the hot hand is keeping you in the game, and then you go and bench her.
Yeah.
I don't want to see Camilla starting, not because there's something wrong with Camilla. I want to see him do some different things with his starting lineup and his rotation to figure it out, right? Like you got to figure it out in real time because you only have that 2 weeks in between training camp and the start of the season, right? So let's see how Will and Angel do as starters. And then do Camilla and Maddie Westbell, bring them in off the bench just for a little bit to see how that works.
Yeah.
The fact that he is quote unquote expanding or wanting to expand Angel's game and bring her back to her origins, it's going to take her some time to get reacclimated to that. And doing that in season is not a good coaching move. That's not a good coaching strategy. You work with her in the off season to do that. But right now, in the season, you let her do what she does best. You don't take her out of her rhythm when there's a lot at stake, including your job. So I want to see some changes to the starting lineup. I want to see Beck Allen as one of the starters, bring Kia Nurse off of the bench, and actually Sloot. I was one of the biggest ones cheering on Sloot because I'm a
Yeah.
you know um aging activists. I don't like for people to be dismissed or minimized or what they can bring to the table or how impactful they can be because they're getting older. Y'all know that about me.
Yeah.
But I wanted to give her a chance, and now I've seen just enough that I think she can be more impactful coming off the bench, and Ariel needs to be running the point.
Yeah, we totally
Or
agree with that.
alternate between the two and give HVL some more minutes. But we haven't seen what Maddie can do. There's not a big enough sample size. Like the playing time that she has received, it hasn't been enough for us to really assess how impactful she can be on this team.
Yep.
So
Great point, El. Great
I'll
point.
land my plane. That's where
All
I'm
right.
at right now. Yeah.
But let me get to the super chat, man. Dre Stewart, thanks for this $2 super chat. He said this for L.
Here comes the money.
Also, shout out to Alicia for the $5 super sticker.
Here comes the money.
All right, JT, go ahead and get up in here, JT. What's going on?
Hey, first of all, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So one point I will say though, which is interesting, I think what's going to be interesting is like how does the supporting cast and the bench play for Fever? Because I think one point that some people have actually brought this up, but not a lot of people have. I don't really think that their supporting cast and bench has played as well as I think others thought they would, and that could be an issue because like. Really, I think what Stephanie White, now I'm not sure if she's going to do it or not, but I think what she should do is basically just play Aaliyah Boston like how she was her rookie season, which is you just put the ball in her hands a lot more. Mm-hmm. And I think they could still have some success if they do that. Now, I'm not sure she's going to do that because Stephanie White, and this is something I brought up, Stephanie White really, I thought, was brought in to basically just play CC ball. And so when you take her out of the lineup, it's going to be interesting to see like how Stephanie White operates because now the main player that basically she was trying to operate the entire offense around is now out. And so it's going to be interesting, like, how does she try and, like, course correct on the fly? Because essentially you don't have a choice. Like, when that player is out, now you're going to have to change it up. And I am a little bit interested to see, like, again, how that supporting cast plays because they haven't been amazing this season. Like, they've had, obviously, some moments, but they haven't really lived up to what I think a lot of people, because this is one of the reasons I think people thought of this team. Some people did as a title contender because they thought that the Sporting Cast can play a lot better. And so far they really haven't. Like they've had moments, but there's going to be a challenge really of like, okay, it's almost like a good test case of like, okay, how do you play in a situation where you by default have to play team ball? Like there's not like that individually dominant player, at least to like the naked eye, that like you can just give the ball to like 80% of the time and just go to work. So that's really going to be the key to me. And I think also really the more of a separate point, but and I think Feline actually talked about this, just brought this up about like what are the talking points going to be? Like what is really going to be the main storyline for these next couple of weeks? And what I hope doesn't happen, because he brought it up, and I hope what doesn't happen is it just basically turns into more of a like red dot situation on Reese, which I kind of worry it may, where you just put the red dot on her even more and just more analyze, which I don't know. Again, it may be, but I hope not. I don't think that would be good for the league, to be honest, because I never think like if you have such a popular player, really, like I never think it's gonna be great to just like try to bring them down so much, because it's like you're trying to get people to tune into your sport,
yeah. And
like if you're just cutting somebody down that's such a vital part of it, like how does that then convince other fans to like tune in more? Like I don't understand. Like for example, like, and I'll use this as a funny example. Like let's say there are two restaurants, right? And they're competing against each other. And like you know, like, hey, okay, there's certain stuff that I know about it. There's certain stuff I don't know about it. Let me just kind of see like what are the reviews of some of it? Like, hey, like what is it like? If every other review, or let's say 80% of the reviews are just like negative press, then you're gonna be like, well, why would I go there? Like if it's mostly negative, it just I don't know, that doesn't seem like a very like efficient strategy to market anything really to just, to go back to the analogy I used, to red dot one player. Like I don't know. I mean, I just don't think that'll work. Quite personally, like I think now, hopefully maybe to the opposite side. Hopefully they could like spread, the dot around a little bit and just kind of focus on more people. Although I'm not sure that's gonna happen. I just hope so. Like I don't know. Am I making sense here?
Yeah, I mean, I got you, but I want to ask you one question before I let the next panelists go. I got to ask a question. Outside of what you said about the Indiana Fever basketball teams, the reserves are not stepping up. Outside of DeWanna Bonner, who else is not stepping up? We know Sydney Colson ain't getting no run. Natasha Harridan had 2 big games for him. So outside of, DeWanna Bonner, I think DeWanna Bonner is the only one that's really not performing up to the expectations, because Sydney Colson was brought in. She's not getting no run. You know what I'm saying? So you got Natasha Howard. Natasha Howard been performing. So outside of DeWanna Bonner, who's your example?
So what I meant by that, let me clarify a little bit. I think what I meant by that is like they haven't necessarily been playing like necessarily terrible, but what I mean is like not performing up to expectations is, and I think part of this really I'm kind of putting on the media, not necessarily the players, honestly. I'm putting it more on the media, because really the media narrative was that these people were just going to all come in and just, dominate the entire league, basically. Like, basically
so
what I'm saying
the
is
hype is what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying. What I'm saying is like, as far as like what was being said,
I got you.
compared to like what's actually happening, it's not matching up. But again, that's not on the player, and it's actually a good thing he asked the question, because I'm not actually blaming the players on this one. I'm really not. I'm blaming the media, because the players themselves actually aren't playing horrible.
Good
but
recovery.
That's why I said I'm glad you asked the question, because I just want to clarify. Like, I'm not putting the blame on the players. I'm really not. And it's kind of the same thing with the whole Kalen situation. Like, I'm not putting the blame on these players. I'm really not. It's more so like shining the media of like, when you say certain stuff, and it goes both ways here. When you say certain stuff about one player and another player and all that stuff, and you just nail it to death, like, you do start to have a little bit of a target. Like, and again, we're seeing this in both situations, but I think the problem really, though, and I'll wrap this up here. Like, I think what we really need for these next couple weeks, to be honest, we just need to have more of a fair and balanced look at like what this league actually is, because trying to convince these people that it's just one person that's just carrying a garbage league, basically, is what the narrative it seems like. No, that's not going to help anybody. Like, you never want to have a situation where you're marketing anything that way, where it's just like, hey, it's just, because again, if that player leaves, which they will eventually, like, then what? You know what I mean?
Got you, man. Hey, great points, JT, man. I appreciate you coming up, man. Well, let me get Keisha in here, man. Keisha, what's your take? Got three different things that you can talk about.
Why are you rolling up on me and I was in the chat talking smack? But anyway.
Because Bro Claw fell asleep on us. Go ahead.
Okay. Here we go. For Lions speech, you was leaning, Bro Claw. You was leaning. But anyway, let's bring it back to the Chicago Sky. To Fulion's point, I want to say that Tyler Marsh is absolutely. He kind of told us in the beginning. I don't know if y'all remember KSAP, but he kind of told us that he wanted a 3-point shooting team, and pretty much he was gonna live by the 3 or die by the 3, and he was gonna get up as many shots as possible. That's what he said. The only other thing he said was, we're gonna get up and run, we're gonna get shots up, and we're gonna be this offensive juggernaut. He talked about defense a little bit, but he only talked in terms of defense when he was talking about his father taught him about defense, but the most thing he ever talked about was offense. So from his original soliloquy about things, I knew he was an offensive coach. What you say, Fulon?
No, I said I'm just so disappointed. I'm just like, oh my God, I don't know what to do now.
Hey, hold up. Let me get this super chat real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, shout out to DJ for the $2 super chat.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
He said, "Why don't $1 million Tyler buy some X's and O's?"
Yeah,
$1
okay.
million
The,
Tyler.
the problem with Tyler is he's trying to run a system that he don't have the pieces to run. He's got a point guard who's in her latter stages of her career. He's trying to play a 30, 35 minutes a game. She can't do that. He's trying to get her to push the pace and run and also get the ball into the big. Basically, that's what she was brought to, is to get the ball into the big so they can create spacing. And if they get clogged up in the paint, they can kick it out to the three. And the 3-point shooters are supposed to be out there. The reason why he's still out there with Kia Nurse, this is just my opinion. This is just allegedly. Kia Nurse was a free agent that came into the building and talked to them. I think it's pretty much what was said in those meetings is that she's going to be able to start and all this, that, and the other. Rebecca Allen came in a trade. So I don't think those conversations were happening with her because she was coming off a back injury. But I think Kia Nurse, part of her signing was that she thought, same thing with Vandersloot, that they were assured they was going to start on this team. Now at the beginning of this season, it's looking kind of suspect. And now Tyler Marsh is in a catch-22 is what I like to call it. Go ahead. You want to say something?
Let me hold on. Let me get Ronnie Repass real quick. Shout out to Ronnie Repass for the $2 super chat.
Here comes the money.
He said, or listen to his assistants more. This is what I want to do for you guys. Did anybody watch the press conference after yesterday's game?
I did.
Yeah.
Did y'all really listen to what Tyler Marsh was saying?
I listened.
He don't be making no sense.
No. I just want to ask. I'm asking a question. Did y'all listen to the things that Tyler Marsh said when they asked him questions in his response? Did y'all? Okay, for those that did not listen to what Tyler Marsh said, let me play it for you guys. I'm gonna play the press conference. It's about 3 minutes long.
Go ahead.
On what I got, but I want y'all to really pay attention to what Tyler Marsh is saying. So let me play that clip.
Coach, let's get your thoughts on Courtney, right? She first half 17 for 20 minutes possible she played, but I wanted to get your thoughts on just the secondary playmakers and how they did there in the first half.
I thought we got some good production from our bench today. We threw a couple of looks of zone at them, and I thought that we were pretty good in it. I think Elizabeth Williams gave us some great minutes off the bench when Camilla got in some foul trouble early. Beck came off the bench and did what she does, and then Rachel held it down from a point guard standpoint, and Michaela gave us some decent minutes as well. So I thought our bench was well. Courtney obviously 34 minutes, a little high for what we're anticipating, but with Haley down tonight, it's kind of what we went with. But she played as well as she could for tonight. So yeah.
Coach, when you're in a kind of like in a situation that you find yourselves in right now, having lost these 3 games, how important is it to have the veteran leadership on the squad just kind of lifting everyone up just to make sure that nobody stays down?
It's really important. I think that my voice extends as much as we see them in film and meetings, traveling, obviously in practices and in games, but the rest of the time they're with each other. And so whether that's in housing, whether that's in the locker room, what have you, you want the same messaging to be communicated all throughout, whether they're in our presence or not. And so that's when you lead on the vet leadership and the vet experience, and the ones who have been around this league a long time that understand this is a long season. And I think we showed a lot of improvement in tonight's game compared to the last 2, and so that's what we want to build on moving forward into Phoenix.
With all the threes they hit in the third quarter, were they getting too many open looks? Is there any more that could have been done?
Yeah, I think that this league is a league full of good shot makers, and I think that even those that you may deem to not necessarily be shooters per se, they're still professional basketball players, and any professional basketball player can make an open shot. And so, yeah, we wanted to contest them a little more, but I think we did pretty well for most of the game. They had a 33-point quarter in that third, and that's tough to to deal with, tough to come back from, especially when the shots aren't falling on our end at the same pace.
So Angel was credited with 4 assists tonight, but she made about 5 or 6, I thought, like assist-worthy type of reads. Can you just talk about her floor game for you guys this afternoon?
Yeah, I thought Angel played really well tonight on both ends. I thought she was locked in, she was communicating, obviously was rebounding, and she was pushing up the floor. It's probably not up to her standard still. She's someone who holds herself to a high standard, and I think we do as a team as well. And so, but I thought she had some really valuable minutes and some good stretches out there from a defensive and offensive standpoint.
Were turnovers a problem again today?
Yeah, I mean, they scored 17 points on our 17 turnovers. So yes, turnovers again continue to be something that we struggle with, and will continue to be something that we work on moving forward. But it's another game where we had more possessions than our opponent and come out on the wrong side of it. So those possessions are valuable, and so we got to utilize them in moments to where we can get extra attempts at the rim or getting back to the foul line and things of that nature. So got to convert.
Now, guys, y'all heard what Tyler said, right? And there's two
Coach
things.
Whisper.
It's 2 things I want to point out. And everybody has spoke this on the panel about Rachel Banham. He sees Rachel Banham as a point guard. He said that she came off the bench, handled them point guard duties well. He sees her as a point guard.
That's the part I was itching. I was like, I'm going to be quiet. But when he said that part, I was like, this tells me all I need to know about this man. She's not a point guard. She doesn't even know how to handle the ball.
That's
and the
where you
fact
get
that
these
you
turnovers
think that
at.
she's a point guard and did well as a point guard, he don't need to have a job.
That's what I'm saying. He thinks that she is a point guard coming off the bench, taking point guard responsibilities. And then also he said about HVL, if you're saying you want HVL in there, put her in there. I know she was hurt, but at the same time, you are so hell-bent on Rachel Banham as your backup. He's basically telling us that she's the backup point guard, and you're taking the ball away from Ariel Atkins, the things that she did best for the Washington Mystics last year by handling the ball, getting to the basket, creating for her team, pull-up game, and shooting 3-pointers and playing defense. But if she don't have the ball, how's she going to execute any of that stuff?
No, K-Sap, he wants players that can shoot threes at all those positions, even though we know they're not consistent 3 makers, but he wants that type of player who can spot up and take a 3. Like he likes Rachel Banham coming down, jacking up the 3, because he thinks she's a 3-point shooter, and that's the best shot, because we're gonna get up as many threes as we can, and hopefully we'll shoot people out the game. But if we don't, we'll get blown out. It's okay. We're just working through it.
You giving somebody point guard responsibilities that don't know nothing about a point guard. Go ahead, bro, Claude.
Well, y'all asked for it. I'm going to give it to you. Ariel Atkins should be assisting in that point guard position. Haley Van Lift needs to play or start. Rebecca Allen should be our 4. Our 3. Angel, our 4. Camilla, our 5. Now, it was some things that I disagreed on. No. We will not put 6'7" on the bench for nobody. She has to play through it. She's there or go away. It's 2 things that Camilla has. Either she's there or go bye-bye. I'm right there with it. E-Will, if she starts, there's no leadership as an anchor on the floor as a center. We need E-Will to help that second team do what they need to do. So far as the Fever is concerned, I think that the Fever still will be all right. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how significant the person that's on injury list right now will be over these next couple weeks. We will see that. They got enough veteran leadership to pull things together. And hell, they ain't had a great. They 2-2. They 2-2. So give that a thought. They can only do better. So what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, the Fever got everything that they need to be successful. They got every single thing. There's nothing that I could come and pinpoint anything. And then we talking about translate. We talking about unrivaled translate. Lexi Hall has translated from unrivaled playing with those girls. We talk about Aaliyah Boston being with Teaspoon, but Lexi Hall, if you watched her in that game, the last game that they played, she was consistent. Her defense is always up. And she made key points for the Indiana Fever. Back on my sky, this is all bad. I beg to differ with Tyler Marsh. I beg to differ. Rachel Banham should be a third layer of what we trying to do here in Chicago. Rachel Banham should not be on a second or a first team or nothing. I'm not saying or trying to discourage a player. I'm saying that Ariel Atkins needs to have that ball, and it has to be understood. Watch the film, Tyler. I know you're watching this podcast. Watch the film of her last year, Tyler. You have to play players of where they're great in. You have to play. She will go down your throat. And she has the capabilities to do it. She has capabilities to pass off because she's not a greedy player in the first place. When I say greedy, she knows that she has to have some type of win going down there and playing defense because she hangs her hat on defense. And Ariel Atkins been on the floor every game, knocked down every single game, knocked around every single game, got back up and did the best that she can. She's the only defender up top that we have had in all three of these games. They killing us from up top. We discussed this. 19 threes by New York, 13 threes by Los Angeles Lakers. By Los Angeles Sparks. So what that tell you? The backcourt is not doing their job. The people that's at the top is not covering their men or woman. This is awful, egregious. It's really a smoke screen, like you said. K-Sap is fool's gold. It's really something that look good on paper, but it's not translating because you have a coach in his first year that don't know what the hell is going on. He don't know what's going on. If Rachel Banham is your point guard, little brother, if Rachel Banham is your point guard, oh, you done lost me already. Because Rachel Banham cannot be put in for Haley Van Lift's minutes. Hell no, no. We have to understand that what we looking at, y'all, we looking at a deteriorating Courtney Vandersloot. We looking at a person that can play her minutes. Give her her minutes. Give her her veteran minutes. She'll do well. But having her out there, like my sister, my play over there saying, having her out there 30 minutes in a game, any game, is harmful. Go ahead, brother.
Hey, check this out. Before I get to that super chat, man, whoever's chat Gray Sisson is in, y'all send him to Block City. Whoever's chat he in, the moderators of that chat, send him to Block City, please.
Thank you. Oh, go ahead.
Let me go ahead and get to this super chat. Appreciate the super chat from, I don't even want to, what's that? NT Watermelon. The $10.
Just say $10.
$10 super chat.
Here comes the money.
The reason they can't score inside is because the other team plays zone against them and they have no shooters to break the zone. Those Yokals tied their jobs to top players who won't be around for 2 years. Yeah, I can agree with that. You got to make some shots it's got to be a zone buster. You know what I'm saying? So.
And you know another thing I was gonna say, case up to my player to the left or the right, I can't tell. Hell, he on side me. The thing about Camila Cardoso is, unless Tyler Marsh is going to change his defensive scheme, which we've all talked about this, because they drag Camila Cardoso out to the deep and they drown her.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not at the point where I say bench Camila. That's not what but there has to be a quick hook, because what I saw in that Sparks game is they was actively hunting her for that mismatch. She was out there on Kelsey Plum. She shouldn't be out there on. She's gonna get cooked. She was out there on Azurá Stevens out there at the 3-point line. She got Azurá Stevens cooked her from start of the game to the end. Cooked.
But y'all say we too hard on Camilla. Y'all say we too hard on her.
You can let her keep starting, but there has to be a quick hook, because sometimes with Cardoso, I don't know if she get confused. I don't know if the scheme.
I told you defensively,
right.
she just don't have it for me, man. And I will say this, Keisha. Go ahead, finish.
I will just say, at some point, the Sparks coach, and she was a rookie coach too.
Yeah.
You go with what's working. If that other team is gonna allow their big to be drug out to the deep, and they don't adjust, and they leave her out there, and on top of that, when she knows she's beat, she's fouling. So it's like a double whammy, because Bro Clark, she is just a rim protector. She cannot be out on the perimeter at no shape or form. Not at this point in her career.
She don't have that recovery speed. She's slow-footed, man. And I'm not trying to be too hard on Camilla, but I will give her credit. Yesterday, to start the game out offensively, she was more aggressive, right?
Yeah, I agree.
But defensively, that's what I was saying last year. Defensively, she exactly cooked, glazed, and sliced. They seek out players that don't play defense. They get them in all kinds of actions, get them all in the mismatches, and Camila Cardoso is getting caught up on every switch because she's not fast enough to get back to her man. Now she's isolated on an island, and Kelsey Plum had her at her disposal, getting matched up on Kelsey Plum out there on that 3-point line where she was stepping back, hitting them threes. Every time Chicago would have that game right there in the way imbalance, what Kelsey Plum do? Step back 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing, what you talking about as far as her being in the action, she can't get back. And when she does get back, like Keisha said, what happens? She's fouling.
Yeah.
She's grabbing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the issue.
That's where the bulk of her fouls come from. And listen, I think we all want to see Camilla do well and believe that she can, but something is not clicking. Something has to change. To your point, K-Sap, offensively in the game, she was doing it.
Yeah.
But defensively, she is a liability right now. She's a liability right now on the defensive end, and she is very slow-footed. And And more than that, outside of the physical part of her game, there's a mental or emotional part that's not clicking. You can see it in her face. She got that RBF. If you know what RBF is, Camilla just kind of plays like, I'm here, right? And I'm not saying that that's her mentality, but that's how it's showing up. And so there's, like you said, you can't teach height, you can't teach dog. She doesn't seem to be, I don't think that she seems to understand just how powerful her height can be for her game yet. And then as far as the dog mentality is concerned, given her story, where she comes from and what she's had to endure to be where she is today, I'm surprised that we don't see more dog coming from Camilla.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with that, L. And one thing I will say about Camilla, y'all got to look. She came from Dawn Staley's South Carolina Gamecocks. South Carolina had perimeter defenders, right? That's why
Mm-hmm.
Camilla was so effective in college on the backside, because she didn't have to come out of the paint and get caught up in these mismatches. She was their rim protector. That's why she was effective on defense in college. But now in the WNBA, where they put you in all this action and these pick and
Mm-hmm.
rolls, and you get caught up on an island, she's getting exposed.
Yes.
But as a head coach, Tyler Marsh, you got to do better. You got to
Yeah.
get her out of there. She's a liability, just like I've always
It's got to
said.
be a quick hook. Like,
Yeah, if you
she can
can't
still
play,
start, but it's got to be a quick hook.
E
Punch it
Will is
out.
E Will is fast enough to come in the game to recover. She can cover space, and that's why the things about Angel Reese. Angel Reese is long. She don't give up her height. She knows how to play with her hands. She knows how to get the rips at the top of the key, and she knows how to recover. Camilla does not know how to recover. Let me let Fulan Speaks get back in here. What's up, Fulan? Go ahead. I know you got some more. I hope we helped you out in some of the things that you're confused about, but I just want to, hear what you got to say from what you heard everybody on the panel say.
Not much, man. I'm pretty much agreeing with most of what I'm hearing. You know, the I don't know, man. I'm trapped between, watching a lot of games. I mean, I'm been watching basketball. I'm sure, like most of you brothers, man, for at least a good 30 years. I understand it's early, and I understand you're talking about a first year coach. So, on one hand, there is a part of me that's wants to be patient. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then on the other hand, I need something to help me to be optimistic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes,
Yeah.
and I'm not really seeing enough of them from either players, and definitely, not from the coach. It's like it helps me if I know what you're trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, um, I guess he's trying to do the 3-point thing, but see, with her problem, I just don't believe in that type of basketball. I really
Me
don't.
neither.
Unless you got Steph Curry or somebody that's just special like that, I
Yeah.
just don't. I don't believe in forcing it.
Exactly.
So it's like I don't know. Like, is he a guy that's malleable enough? Does he know how to do it a different way if he has to? Like, if he comes to realize, okay, this ain't the personnel for that, can he do it a different way? That's kind of like where I'm, where my question is now,
Yeah.
and then, um, what then the other thing, man, I'm hearing all this stuff about the guy because I was never with Spoon getting fired anyway. I was never with that
Yeah.
because I felt like that was a first year coach who did good with what she had. I wasn't all that impressed with the roster last year. There was challenges from Kennedy Carter as far as her availability. There was a whole lot she dealt with, and I thought she did relatively good considering the circumstances, right? So that I already had that issue, but everybody was telling me this is the right guy. Not everybody, but a lot of people. This is the right guy. He's a player development guy. Look at what he did for Jackie Young. So I'm looking for where's the player development? At least that. At least that. If that's what he's good at, where's just that then?
Yeah. Hey, for Land, I totally agree with that, man. That was the talk about his player developmental stuff, and everything was leading to Jackie Young. Look how he developed Jackie Young. Look what he did for Jackie Young. But let me get to this $2 super chat real quick.
Here comes the money.
Shout out to this is DJ for the $2 super chat. It said, why don't AK both crash offensive boards together? Shaking my damn head. Well, I mean,
Angel and Camilla, huh?
Yeah, but like you said, you can't teach. Like El said, you can't teach if you don't have that defensive tenacity in you and you don't have that dog in you. Can't teach that. You know what I'm saying? That's something that comes within. That's something that you need to go out there and do. And if Camilla defensively, if she don't want to do it, I mean, like I told people, Dawn Staley's not walking in that locker room of the Chicago Sky's no time soon. Dawn Staley shouldn't have been the person that have to put the battery in Camilla's back for her to perform. She is on to the next level. She's in the WNBA. Like you said, there's only 156 spots in the WNBA, and she's holding one of them down. You know what I'm saying? But if she can't be effective at 6'7" on the offensive end and the defensive end, then
That's
you got a problem.
Wasted. That's
Yeah,
height
you got
wasted.
you got a problem.
You don't want to end up like Tierra McCowan. You don't want people to start talking about you like that.
She gonna start crashing out because hey, I want y'all to see if y'all remember this play in the New York Liberty game. She was ISO'd on the offensively. She was ISO'd on the right side, and she was trying to get a post entry, and the ball never got to her. Did you see how frustrated she got?
Yeah. You talking about when she walked off? Or?
Yeah, when she walked off. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, like, it shows that if you had that same type of passion on the defensive end, then maybe I can defend you a little bit more. Mm-hmm. But defensively, when we talk about individual defense, that's all fine and dandy because everybody wants to point out about Angel Reese's individual defense, which is exceptional, which is great. She can play individual defense. But individual defense only shows up individually. As a team, when you don't have collective defensive mechanisms and somebody calling out the shots, being the anchor, and you're not on a string, that makes everybody look bad. And it all starts with your quarterback back there. If Carmelo Cardoso's on the floor and she's supposed to be the anchor to that defense on the back line, saying, okay, I got you protected if anybody gets by us. But what, like Keisha said, these coaches are seeking her out and putting her in every action, and she's getting exposed. Let me get the Ronnie real quick.
That's what you do as a coach. You go find the weakness.
Yep. Let me get the Ronnie.
Here comes the money.
Shout out to Ronnie Repass for the $5 super chat. Does he have time to develop as a head coach? Did he hire a developmental coach?
Ronnie Repass,
Ronnie, cut that out, man. That's diabolical right there. Yeah. Hold on, what's broke on? Hold on, real quick. Hey, for everybody in the chat, do me a favor. For my moderators that are in the chat, do me a favor, man. Y'all drop for Land Speaks YouTube channel in the link. I want y'all to go follow my brother, man. Because like he's basically on the same page as us, you know, giving out that good content. You know, sometimes he's scratching his head. He goes live early in the morning from the Philadelphia area. But y'all drop it, my moderators, drop his link in the chat. I want y'all to go over there and follow and support this brother, man. He does well covering the Chicago Sky. And also he gets at people that really go at, you know, our certain player. So y'all go over there and check him out, man. He don't hold no punches. You know what I'm saying? He give it to you raw and uncut. All right, go ahead, Bro Clark.
Okay. So in every defense, you know, it's very rare in any professional league to have a full defensive team on your front line, your first starters. It's very rare. I mean, that's like a genie and lightning in a bottle. Okay, so we all know that there are certain players that has to be hidden. They do well with CeCe, I will say last year. And then I guess this year she's doing it, you know what I mean? Stephanie White, pull her out on defensive stops. towards the end of the game. That's still covering your player so that your player won't look good. Your player won't have all of these type of things thrown at her on how horrible she is overall. That's why, they still praising Cece, who can't play defense, who turns the ball over, but she's hidden defensively in those defensive schemes. What Tyler Marsh has to do, Patrick Ewing was not the quickest center that was in the game when he was there. And he had a problem of sometimes when Dream get him out there on that block, Dream will have his lunch. David Robinson will have his lunch. Quicker centers will always have Patrick Ewing's lunch. Okay, we seen it. You know what I mean? But they were able when Pat Riley came. Pat Riley was convicted to do everything that he can. One, he forced Patrick Ewing to be more physical. Okay, he was all right with the physical play with the New York Knicks at that time, and also Pat Riley did not have to be taken out and put on on a rafter to go out there and defend somebody who can hit that mid-range or that three, any of those centers that can pull people out. But in that day, centers wasn't shooting like that. So before an example, I just gave it a small minute. Camilla has to be in a situation where when a Jacquel Jones goes out, Angel has to get her. When she pulls out, Angel has to slide out. Camilla is going to, you could agree, disagree. I'm just saying Angel have to do it. It's the reality of that. If she's not there right now, what do? Are we just going to sit there and say, Camilla's, we can count that out? Or do we fix that problem in a microscopic way of fixing it? Okay, Jacquel go out to the three. Angel, you pick up, slide down. Everybody do the rotation and doing that when to get the ball. It's enough seconds and enough time to be able to make that happen when you having a defensive defensive stand when you're doing those type of things. I was a defensive player. I like to play defense. I know you when you got somebody slow, but they are a rim protector, as we say, and 6'7". I'm not going to pull my person who's probably the slowest person at the time on the court and put her out there on the three-point line. I know what's going to happen. So if we know what's going to happen, insanity is to repeat the same thing. We expect you to go out there. That's what you're going to do. No, we can use the strengths because we know she can score. We know she can shoot. We know she is all right on offensive. This is her second year, so she has to get better in defensive wise. As she's getting better, we have to do what we have to do to hide Camilla because we have her now. That's our problem. That's our baby. So we have to come up with a scheme to be able to have Camilla right now. We can't put her nowhere. She can't be nowhere else. There's nobody on the team big as her. There's no one on the team that can score like her. Has an advantage of scoring like her, should I say. So therefore, at the end of the day, Camilla has to be in when they do the play action. Angel has to go and cover that center like a Zuri Stevens or a Loch Ness Monster. That has to be a situation where the communication has to be up. And then, of course, if they do have Angel on the other side of the block, and it just so happened to be that Jacquel Jones shoots to go to the three-point line, that has to be that third player. That's right. That number 3, that Rebecca Allen, she's 6'4", to slide over there. Everybody ain't on one side. So I still agree and disagree both ways. It's a 50-50 chance. But Rebecca Allen is long enough. Her arm and her reach is good enough. She's also known to be a defensive player. If Angel can't get her, Rebecca gotta get her. And that's all. This is how you hide your center who cannot go to your 3-point line. It's been done many times, and this is basketball, y'all. This ain't something.
And that means Rebecca Allen has to start.
Yes, I said that. Yes.
All right. I'm gonna say one thing, and then I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Okay. Oh, snap.
Bro, Claude, I gotta respectfully disagree. And the reason why I gotta respectfully disagree, I'm not hiding no 6'7" center in the WNBA. I shouldn't have to hide no 6'7" WNBA player on defense. That is asinine. There's no way that you should ever think that somebody out there 6'7" that is on the court should be hidden defensively. That don't even make sense. Because you started out saying about how Indiana hides CC. That's relevant. You have to hide somebody like a CC. She's out on the perimeter. But how are you going to hide a 6'7" defender? There's no way possible that.
I just told you.
There's no way. But no, you don't hide. That shouldn't even come up in your mind that we have to hide Camilla. Like Keisha said, it's got to be a quick hook. Get her off the floor. You want to go offense for defense? That's the way you hide her. Get her off the floor so she don't get exposed no more. Because these first 3 games of the young WNBA season, she has been exposed defensively. And that's a problem that Chicago is having because they can't get no stops. And like Keisha said, the reason why she's always in foul trouble is all the reaching and grabbing. It's all the reaching and grabbing.
It's kind of like the Timberwolves do for Rudy Gobert. He starts, but once he gets a not so favorable mismatch, they get him off the floor.
I was just finna bring good you brought up Rudy. So guess what? When Rudy's out and taken out, he's hitting. I was just
because he's on the bench. You trying to hide Camilla when she's in the game.
No, he's not on the bench all the time. He's not on the bench all the time.
No,
I'm talking about.
I'm not saying it wasn't.
You can't whistle for whistle. There's no such thing of saying, okay, it's their turn for offense. Pull Camilla
No,
out.
I'm not saying we're missing the point, bro, Claude. You're missing the point. Get out your feelings. You're missing the point.
The adjustment needs to be made. Azarae Stevens had 24 points at some point, and she was 7 for 10. Like she was getting cooked.
So you don't think Angel was supposed to pick her up?
No, don't put it all on Angel. Don't put it all on Angel.
No, I said if you was the coach, I ain't saying nothing about no damn Angel. If I'm the coach, I'm gonna put my water cut off her. My person who cuts off water on that person who you just described had 19 had 3-pointers. I'm going to put my person on. I'm going to put my best defender on that person who is cooking.
Bro, Claude, what was he supposed to do with Derrica Hamby if she go out there to Azarae Stevens?
I mean, it makes sense. Y'all hear what I'm saying? That's facts. What you mean? That's facts.
What I'm asking
what you gonna do with Derrica Hamby?
Do you think Camilla
gonna get a mismatch anytime?
Derrica Hamby down low. Camilla can handle her. Y'all just listen.
What you mean? Camilla can't handle nobody right now.
I say
can't handle Derrica Hamby.
That's
a disjustice to Derrica Hamby.
I'm gonna leave Hamby with Camilla. Hamby is not gonna be able to shoot like she want to, and she hasn't been able to over Camilla. We making it like she this person that's just not.
I don't know what you're talking about. Angel Reese has always took Derrica Hamby. Camilla has never really had to deal with Hamby.
I said when Azarae Stevens go out.
I get you.
Okay, Hamby goes.
So Angel got to guard everybody. Everybody that's scoring, you want Angel Reese to be guarding.
I want Angel Reese to handle the person.
Can't do all that. Can't do all that.
She can't though.
She can't.
Me as a coach. If Azarae, if I got a scoring shooting center that can shoot threes. That would not be Camilla. That would not be Camilla's post. I mean, it's asinine to even think that I will keep her on as
But as a coach, bro, Claude, you take okay, Azare, you can use Azare as a decoy. So if she's shooting threes, right, and you telling you as a head coach for the Chicago Sky, Angel, go out there. So if Azare's not shooting the three and they got the ball down to Derrica Hamby, she's barbecue chicken on Camilla. Camilla has never had to deal with Derrica Hamby, and she can't deal with her. We got to stop protecting Camilla Cardoso. She is not a good defender. We shouldn't have to hide Camilla Cardoso when she's on the court. We shouldn't have to hide her. We shouldn't have to expect Angel Reese to go out there and cut everybody's water off that is hot. It don't work that way.
It don't make no sense of what you're talking about, bro, because...
What you mean it don't make sense? It don't make sense what you're talking about. Your take is flawed.
Camilla is on the floor. No, my take is not. She's on the floor.
Your take is flawed.
She's on the floor.
People in the chat saying you're wrong, bro, Claude. Pay attention to the chat.
Look, I could be wrong. Somebody else give me their tape, please. Somebody else give me their tape.
But you're asking Reese to do too much, though. That's the issue.
No, I said take her from the man that she's on, which would be Hamby. Because Hamby don't have a history of shooting 3-point shots. Hamby don't have that.
You said take Camilla away from guarding Derrica Hamby. That's what you just said.
No, I did not. I said take her from Azuri Stevens.
No, you just said Derrica Hamby.
I did not say that. I say leave her down at low with the. That's why I know you misunderstood what I said.
No, you just said Derrica Hamby.
No, I said the Erica Hamby plays down low. There's no reason for Camilla to shoot out there if you have a shooting five like Azuri.
Sometimes you be getting caught up in what you be saying.
Man,
no, you be getting caught up to what you say. You just said take her off of Derrica Hamby.
Okay, let me be clear. Let me be clear.
The question is now.
Let's be clear.
This is everybody,
hold on a second.
Camilla
Let me be clear. Hold on a second. Let me be. If the Erica Hamby is playing down low, Camilla Cardoso should be down there. It should not be no reason that Camilla will have to go out on a shooting five. I said switch position. That's where it's a such thing on defense as switch. Do y'all remember that? Switch. Okay, so if that word is
just because your mic loud tonight, man, your stuff is off, man.
Hammer don't always be down low.
That's what I'm saying.
No, but Reese can't do all that.
If you notice all the bigs in the league that we playing against, right? If you notice, what do? They step out and shoot the three. And they seeking Camilla out. Any big that shoots, any of the bigs that we play, bro, Claude, they shooting threes.
Look,
so when you got somebody out there shooting threes, it's better suit to get E-Will in faster than what he's doing. Because that can change the game. If you're just going to expect Angel to go out there and guard 1 through 5, we know she can, but you don't want to overutilize Angel.
Everybody has a man. No, that's not what I said, and it's disingenuous to say that.
Because you said take her out there to guard.
I said if they're playing 4 and 5 position, and if Hamby is playing the 4, and if Azuri Stevens is playing the 5, but then we have a situation where Azuri is going out and shooting threes. Switch the man. Let Camilla take on Hamby, and Angel take on Azuri. That's clearly what I said, and everybody in the chat know I said it. I didn't say, Angel needs to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Reddit Milky Way says she just rewinded it. You did say switcher from Hamby. I told you, you got to slow down on what you're saying because you be getting caught up and stuff.
I meant
the same way you said RJ Barrett. You got to slow down.
I meant that keep Camilla on Hamby down low. Switch her and Angel on their man. Hamby and Camilla and Angel and Azuri. That's how it should have went.
I get what you're saying, but Derrica Hamby can drag her out to deep too.
Exactly.
And Derrica Hamby ain't shooting that many threes. Y'all go. Okay.
I
Then
mean,
you
I
have no
just
rim
thought
protector.
she was a versatile big. I
This
could
is
be wrong.
Brokaw. This is what we're saying. When
I could be
Camilla
wrong
is
about
on the
that.
floor, she's getting haunted. They're exposing her defense, just like T Black said. They setting up all the action to target Camilla. So you can't hide her. She got to go out there and play defense, man. That's the problem. She got to go out there and play defense and stop grabbing and stop getting herself in foul trouble. That's the problem with Camilla. That's why she's not on the court. Play some defense.
Yeah. It just forces Angel not to do too much though. He's just gonna tire her out.
She don't have to do too much, bro. It's called switching a man. You switch a man, that's not tiring somebody out. If you take my man, I got yours. And if I got the advantage to cut that man off, you're switching personnel. You're not making her go all over the court. You're switching. She's getting the man that Camilla was sticking. Is that easy or is that hard to understand what I say?
Man, as coaches,
Well, no,
man, you run
okay.
her as a decoy. If Azare Stephen was out there shooting threes, right? If the coach realizes, okay, we're gonna get Angel Reese out of the paint, that gives us a chance to get rebounds, right? So they're gonna run her out to the 3-point line because you want her to switch off of Camilla's person, right? So Azare can be a decoy. Azare don't have to shoot no threes. Now they get the ball down in the low post. Now you got to deal with Camilla and Derrica Hamby, and she cannot guard Derrica Hamby.
I'd rather see that. I don't know. She ain't gonna do that. I'd rather see
And the
that.
problem, and the problem.
I'd rather see that.
You know, his thing would work if she would rebound like Angel, but she don't.
She's just lazy, man.
Yeah.
So now you got a person up under the goal who's not trying to get the balls, and Angel still feels like she got to do 15 million jobs like she out there like she's selling tacos and shirts and plates and all that stuff.
It'd be like a layup line, man.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to do something else other than one thing.
But you gotta understand something. Derrica Hamby just don't play down in the paint. She plays at the high post. She plays around the foul line.
Yeah.
She can put the ball on the ground and go to the basket. And that's the problem with Camilla. Her feet are too slow. It look like she got 2 left feet.
Yeah.
She just gonna have to step.
Hamby does have a face-up jumper. All right.
Yeah, she can face up and just pop the jumper. That's still bringing Camilla out the paint.
I do agree with you. You have to do another defensive scheme. But what I'm telling you,
go to the zone. Go to the zone.
What I'm telling you, bro, Claude, at some point, if they keep hunting that thing and she keeps failing, it's got to be a quick hook. You can't let that junk go on just because she Camila Cados. You cannot allow. That's not coaching. Look, you come sit by me.
I did not say that.
You got to come sit by me.
In transition, you cannot just blow the whistle every damn. You only got that many timeouts.
We're not saying that.
Did you hear what I said?
Hold up.
I said you cannot allow it to
Hold up. Hey, shout out to Victoria Teller for the $2 super sticker. Y'all crazy.
Shout out.
Y'all act like I'm gonna be yanking the girl every 2 minutes. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, it's obvious. I don't know about to everybody else, but I'm just gonna. It's obvious that she don't even realize she being hunted.
Yeah.
Don't even realize she being hunted.
Yeah, and I think the thing is though, speaking of like that whole Camilla Angel situation, like Angel Reese's defensive instincts are like crazy, and so I think if Angel sees that like Camilla's getting roasted that much, instinctually she's gonna eventually try to come and help. Like, because instinctually, if you see that, instinctually, if you keep seeing like your big is getting roasted over and over, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the problem. I think I'm trying to like relate here is that listen, that's not gonna work, because if she sees it like, okay, Camilla's getting scored on over and over, like she's gonna instinctually think, okay, well I gotta come help. And then you're just kind of like, then at that point, then you're asking Angel to be both the rim protector and the perimeter defender. Like, she can't do both. Like, she has to do one or the other.
JT, when I was coaching, I had to constantly tell kids, I know you want to help, but do your job first.
Put what Calvin Williams put up there. Put what Calvin Williams put up there.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Hey. Here comes the money.
Hey, shout out to Sharice De Jesus for the $5 super chat.
Skilled and mobile for Camilla. That's all we were saying. And she can go out to the 3-point line.
Y'all see what brother Calvin Williams said? That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
But look at the last. But listen, okay. Now look what he said at the end. The problem is Hamby is too quick and skilled for Miller. That's what I'm saying. She gonna get ate up.
Yeah, she's still gonna get burned.
She gonna get ate up regardless.
I'd rather her die at the rim than
I'm
die.
No, you don't give up layups, bro.
No, I'm not letting that happen, bro, Claude. I'm not.
No, you're gonna give up too many layups.
I'm not just gonna let them just keep going at Camilla without
No
the coach just gonna leave Camilla in there to get fried. No.
Yeah, no.
No.
Y'all ain't never seen it. She been in the league last year and now. You ain't seen what you talking about.
Bro, Claude, she's 6'7", man. Stop.
I'm
making excuses.
I'm talking to JT. You ain't seen her.
I'm just telling you, bro, Claude. I know she on your team.
You ain't seen that.
But Derrica Hamby is a better player than Camilla Cardoso, bro, Claude.
I'm not comparing the player. I'm comparing what can be done. Can she block shots? Yes, she can. Is she good around the rim? Yes, she is. So guess what?
She got to be more.
That's her strength.
Well, guess what? You right, bro, Claude. Leave out there.
No, I ain't. Hey, everybody beg to differ. I'm cool with saying something I didn't say. I said what I said.
Leave her out there.
I told you. I gave you a solution and say, look, if she being hunted, bring her to the sideline and explain to her why she being hunted. But you said no, let her work through it. So let her stay out there.
Hold on for 1 second.
Here comes the money.
Shout out to Paige for the $5 super chat. She said, so we need to hire Camilla at 6'7" on defense. This game is becoming positionless, and Camilla needs to learn how to play on the perimeter. That's a great assessment. I totally agree with that.
Yeah, to some extent.
Yeah.
And the only way she gonna be able to learn is to get cooked. You don't learn nothing. A kid don't know that shit.
I don't want to sit and watch her get cooked.
We cannot.
You want her to get cooked on purpose?
You can't afford to keep getting cooked and dropping games.
No.
And then you keep on making these videos about Tyler
You cannot teach Camilla at the expense of the team.
Bro,
y'all be the one that then waver.
This is what I'm gonna
No,
say.
you can't let her get cooked on purpose, bro.
No, that's
this
not
what I'm gonna say, bro.
You in your feelings now.
No, I ain't in my feelings. I just said she can't do nothing.
Bro, Claude, this is what I will say.
I say just waver in. That's what y'all saying.
No, we're not saying that. Stop.
No, we're not saying that.
He ain't no.
Come on, man.
She can't do no defense. She can't do.
Bro, you're gaslighting it down, bro.
Now you
Bro, you're gaslighting, bro.
I'm getting lit on fire right the fuck now, JT. Don't tell me what I'm doing.
Come on, bro, Claude. See, now I know you in your feelings.
I'm an old school cat.
You still in your feelings.
You still in your feelings,
man. You still in your feelings.
Bro, Claude, I can't believe you can't get riled up, dog. You can't get riled up like that, man. Now the problem is, hold up. The problem is, hold up, bro, Claude. The problem is, let me say this. The problem, bro, Claude, is that you want her to get cooked in Chicago Sky to continually lose these games, and you continually promoting these videos about Tyler Marsh. Don't do that. You want Camilla to be out there get cooked, man. We trying to find a solution, man.
I did not relax. Like I said, that part was disingenuous.
No, stop. Just relax, man. You gotta stop letting people rile you up like that.
William. Y'all heard Calvin.
Okay, this is what I want to do.
I'm saying she gotta get her some agility skills.
This is interesting. This is interesting. I need to bring the voice of reason back in here. Go ahead, El.
Oh Lord, El, get him.
Get him, El.
Don't get me. You can't get me. I know what I'm talking about.
I was just about to come off mute. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, El. We got to bring the voice of reason in here. Go ahead.
After all that has been said and done, Bro Claude, can we agree that right now, as of today, Camilla is not a defensive threat and she is not an effective rim protector? She's not blocking shots consistently. She's not making layups consistently. She's not moving her feet. She's not causing disruption to the defense when she's on the offensive end. She's not causing disruption to the offense when she's on the defensive end. two things can be true. She has the potential to get there with the right coaching, but first and foremost, it's got to come from within. I tell my kids all the time, everything that I teach you, everything that I pour into you, there's gonna come a time when I'm not gonna be able to do that, whether it's because of distance or because I'm not here anymore. So I need to know that you have in you, that you believe that you have in you what it takes. Because if you don't believe it, don't, I could say it till I'm blue in the face. It's never going to change anything. If you only activate when I'm telling you, when I'm pumping you up, then you're not ready for the big leagues. You're just simply not. And entrepreneurship, sports, whatever that thing is that you're called to do and are passionate about, I would much rather for her to be like, I'm not ready, and then go and develop. It's easy to take a sample size from when she played in China. That's a different caliber of players and talent over there than what we see. In the W, it is the best of the best of the best. We got to get away from comparing the women's game to the men's game. Not because men are superior in some way, but the mechanics are different. Our makeup, our genetic makeup is different. So what you saw somebody do in the NBA, we can't even have those same conversations about the women in the WNBA. It isn't fair to them. She is right now, today, as of today, she's not a threat. And other teams know that. And we got teams that got multiple bigs now. You look at Seattle. They got Liru, or whatever her name is from the Sparks. They got Malonga. They got Malonga and they got Ezzy.
Yeah, they dominated the Aces. Let me get to the super chat real quick, L.
Yep, they did.
Appreciate this is DJ for the $2 super chat.
Here comes the money.
Sky should never switch. Tired. Next man up. Totally agree with that. Appreciate William Goins for the $5 super chat.
Here comes the money.
He said, "Y'all leave Brocard alone. I believe if Camilla wanted to, she could guard Hamby after the way she handled Asia. She has to believe, though. That's the point that we're trying to make.
Here's the problem with that, William. Going, I shouldn't have to make you believe. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I mean, goddamn.
That's her problem, man.
So
She
professional, man.
Dawn Staley's not there to hold her hand. It's not there. She's in the WNBA.
How you come from guarding Asia, blocking her 5 times,
yeah,
getting cooked by Leah Boston in 6 months, 7 months time?
That's diabolical. Like Leah Boston made her look like she was standing in the mud.
Right.
That's the problem. That's the problem I have, man. No effort. Like it's and like Elle said, these teams that we're facing, they got better. And I have nothing against Carmella. I saw her play yesterday to start the game out. She got the ball down in the low post, and as a big, how are you going to post yourself up under the basket? And when you get the ball, try to attempt a layup when you're underneath the basket, underneath the backboard.
But hold on, K-Stop, even before you say that, and somebody sent me a message and told me this. Camilla going to China might have been a disservice.
Yeah.
Because she didn't actually go up against people that would challenge her. So she came back over here with a fool's perspective, thinking it was going to be the same. If you go up against little mini me's for 3-4 months, you start thinking you Superwoman.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you that. But see, Aaliyah Boston was in Unravel getting cooked.
She heard all the rumblings.
And she went through that storm against the best of the best. So that's why I don't put no stock in that China stuff, because sometimes that can be a detriment to your game. So now you coming back 3 games in and you like, wait a minute, this ain't the same. No, Camilla, it's not the same. You in the big leagues now, baby girl.
So Duvall, I thought you was going to bed. I thought you was going to bed when we was an hour in. Now all of a sudden you resurfaced.
Oh yeah, I got that from Duvall. Duvall said, probably going to China was was hurtful to her, not helpful.
What
Meanwhile,
what I
Angel
will
and
say
Aaliyah Boston
is
was getting beat up by
Aaliyah
regular
Boston was getting
WNBA.
killed in Unrivaled, right? That was a storm she had to go through, right? But she went through that storm, right?
But that was against WNBA players. Go ahead, bro.
But that was against
Right.
WNBA players.
Yeah, I didn't say who it was. I just said Unrivaled, so of course it was against
They WNBA players. Go ahead, bro.
What I'm saying is this: Camilla is in the game right now with WNBA players. So this is the storm that was delayed, that she was not in Unrivaled with, that we have to let her go through her damn storm. We have to let her go through her storm.
But
for how long, though, bro?
Hold on. I got a case app and bro Claude. What did Teaspoon do to Aaliyah Boston? She put her on the bench.
Wow.
She was going through that storm.
And bro, Claude, wasn't you the one that every time we did a live, y'all see what Camilla did over in China? Wasn't that you?
I'm gonna continue to do it because I'm not gonna give up on her. I'm gonna stand 10 toes down.
We not giving up on her either.
I'm not.
Bro, nobody's giving up on her though.
I beg to hear for us.
No, we're not.
No, we're just giving you. Never mind.
I
mean,
hear
Teaspoon knew how good Aaliyah Boston was. She put her on the bench.
Listen. Bro Claude, we're not giving up on her, but in the same way that we talk about being honest about every player's game. See, don't start doing what them other fan bases do. That other fan base, you can't provide constructive criticism. There, no one is saying, we all want to. I think the majority of us here want to see Camilla win, and we believe in her. But there are just some fundamental things that she has to change and work on. Same way Angel does. And we gotta, if we're being honest, people. Again, I'm gonna do a parenting lesson. I tell my kids, you might not always like what I got to say, but you can always believe and be confident in the fact that I want what's best for you. Even if that makes you uncomfortable, even if you don't like what I have to say. Love Camilla down over here. But we would be doing her a disservice as fans if we're not honest about where the state of her game right now. We're not glazing people up in here.
She gotta want it though. That's all. She gotta want it.
She has to want it.
Yeah.
So she definitely has the potential to do the things that you talked about, bro, Claude, but there's something, I don't know what the disconnect is. I don't know if it's still the thing with her not seeing her family as much. I don't know what it is. We never know what's going on in somebody's personal life and how that can impact them, right, and their performance and how they show up at work every day. So there's a lot of love and grace there for her. But she has to make a decision. Is this what she really wants to do? And if so, she's got to get the support. Now, I don't know what Courtney Paris is doing over there, and it's not a knock to her, but yes, it's still early in the season, but each game we should be seeing progression, not regression.
And the coaches gave her the confidence at the beginning of the season because they talk highly about her.
They did.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on, just one
Miss Goody Two Shoes say y'all critique number 7 harder than number 3.
Let me get this super sticker.
Here comes the money.
Shout out to Real Money for the $2 super sticker. Appreciate you. So what did the good Miss Goody Two Shoes say?
She said y'all critique number 7 in the draft harder than number 3 in the draft.
Hey. That's wow. Damn.
That is a fair point.
That's facts. That's fact. Hey, that man, Miss Good shit.
Because Angel Reese game get picked all the way apart from Rooter to Tudor.
Yep. On anything.
Yeah.
On anything.
Well, even off the court stuff kind of gets crazy too, though.
Yeah.
You know,
that's a good point.
Everything gets picked apart.
Yeah, that was a good point to make up on Miss Goody Two Shoes, man. Yeah, y'all, hey, do me a favor, man. Y'all stop and do me a favor. Drop a like on the video, please, man. Press the like button, guys.
Oh yeah, press the like button. Y'all stop playing, man.
I don't know why they do that
Press
to
the
us,
like
man.
button. Sometimes they get caught up in the conversation and then.
But the first thing they need to do, bro, Claude, when they come in the building, just hit the like button.
Yeah,
you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a moment of silence.
Go ahead.
Hit the like button, man.
We're gonna have a moment of silence, 10-second moment of silence for y'all to hit the like button, and then we're gonna be right back. Can y'all please hit the like button, and we'll be right back. Thank you.
This dude really went on a moment of silence.
Yeah.
This dude here.
For the like button.
It'd be like that.
You got to, man. I mean, they've been here long enough, man. Man, we got over 490 people watching, and we can't even get nobody hit the like button. Like, I mean, you got people watching in the pews and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? They don't want to show face.
Right.
Tell them so, pretty
Look,
Tony. Smash
Ed
that
Dick
like
say,
button.
my bad. It's hit. I'm hot about eat
Oh.
well. See, we
I
caught him. We got you, Ed Dick. Yeah,
Hey, can you still hear me, K-Sap?
Yeah, I still hear you.
Yeah. And that's what I said,
Sorry.
Ed Dick. I think Camilla should still start. I'm just saying, once they start hunting, and you see that a couple times, man, Tyler Morris, you cannot allow her to get picked apart like that. You, as a coach, you performing math. you being real diabolical. You gonna have Camilla on some. You gonna have Camilla on some highlight reels out here.
Hell, it's on subscriber mode only.
I can agree with that. The whole thing.
Oh, mine might not be. Hold on, I just
mine's on
on.
subscriber mode only, L. So
yeah,
like,
I didn't even look. Yeah, I didn't even. I just clicked on. I didn't even go do nothing else.
Yeah, that's all good. But I'm just saying, mine's on subscriber mode only. So just hit that like button. I don't know.
Let me go.
Good
get
point. So pretty Tony.
Like
she said she watching it from her TV. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I
put the subscribers
on the big screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Right. You know, it is interesting though. I think the thing is that when you're somebody who has that much size relative to like the sport you're playing in, I mean, it feels like it's almost impossible to hide somebody that big anyway. Like, unless you literally tell them to basically just play the Jokic defense, which is play drop coverage, like basically under the basket. At that point, but that's basically the only solution. But again, it's like I don't see that helping either. Because again, essentially, then all you're gonna do is just have people drop. Because if you have somebody guarding that far back and you're playing that deep, essentially that's just gonna overtax Reese anyway. Because then essentially what you're saying is, okay, you got a big playing so far away from the basket that essentially then, because again, Reese, I feel like she's at her best when she's like a roamer on defense. Like if you take her out of that mode and tell her, okay, let's just start guarding on a perimeter guard man to man, and then it's like, okay, well then who's your roamer? Because if Cardoso's not protecting the rim and she's playing drop, then where's your? It doesn't make sense, and you're just because it doesn't only be creating a new problem. Like you're not really solving the main.
They have been playing, man, and that's why they've been getting cooked.
Somebody asked a great question.
They have been playing, man, brother.
We play Phoenix. So who Miller gonna guard? Sabali or AT?
Oh damn!
So now you got a problem. Now you got a problem there.
I don't know.
Because
it's not ideal for the guard either, to be honest. But
I know, but look,
ball that I was talking about on my show.
But look, but the thing about it is, Sabali can come out and shoot the three. She can roam around at the top of the key. You know what AT do? AT all over the place.
Absolutely.
So Miller not going to chase her around.
Reese has got to fix the top two.
That's what I'm saying.
So
but then with AT,
Miller's gonna be out there on that
she's gonna be on the island again.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing small is not gonna help though.
Go to the zone,
because AT can't shoot, so it's gonna be closer to the rim.
Go.
So I don't mind with her being on AT because we know that
but AT moves
hard
without the ball though. She's all over.
But she's gonna get flamed though.
Yeah, she's all over the place.
No, it's just I don't even think going.
AT got a jump shot.
No, well, what I'm saying, no.
That's not what.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, it's just going small. Either that's not gonna help either, because it's like, because if you go small, basically that means you're having injuries. Probably be your center, if I'm getting it correct. I just I'm trying to think like how that would work because yeah, of course, like she could be a rebounder and all that stuff, but it's like you're still gonna be smaller, not gonna be able to rebound because again, Angel Reese can't get all of the rebounds. Like I know we think some people think she can, but it's like too big still gives you like less rebounding opportunities because like at the very least, if Cardozo's gonna be out there, she's got to rebound, and so like I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. Let me get this super chat real quick.
JT,
man.
you know we understand your dilemma, baby. It's okay.
Let me get this super chat real quick. Man.
Here comes the money.
Dre Stewart said, Bro Claude, a good example of what you were talking about is tomorrow's game against Dallas. They have 3 or 4 bigs. Angel will have to be everywhere. Nah, we don't want Angel everywhere. We don't play Dallas. We play Phoenix.
Yeah,
Dre
that's
Stewart,
not.
we play
Listen,
Phoenix.
this is what
not
needs
fair
to
to her.
happen. And this is gonna make people the folks mad that don't feel like Camilla needs to come off the bench. Tomorrow, she needs to come off the bench. Beck Allen, here's why. Either that or, well, let me put it this way.
No,
Whether
I'm
she
just
come off the
saying that
bench or
because they
not.
gonna get mad.
Oh, I don't care. You know, I don't care.
Yeah.
So
Say what you need to say, so.
either whether she comes off the bench or not, this is what needs to happen. Beck Allen needs to start. Beck Allen, Angel can guard AT. Beck Allen can guard Satu.
How tall is Beck Allen? She's 6'3", 6'4", ain't she?
6'4".
Mm-hmm.
She's 6'4".
I said that. She
But
don't need to
she's
be on
got
the bench.
length. She's got the length.
Yeah.
And she can defend.
It ain't about her guarding John Shaft. It's about her ability to move. She's not going to get blown by. She at least going to play defense. Like to L's point, like sometimes man, as a coach, man, you already 0-3, man. You got to try something different because everything that you're trying right now
You
is
got
not
nothing
working.
to lose. You got nothing to lose.
Even when you went to the zone didn't work. But you got to try something. You got to mix it up.
I agree with you,
Yeah, give like my thing is like El said, Rebecca Allen, because Tyler Marsh already alluded to that in this post-game press conference. Rebecca Allen coming off the bench, she is coming off the bench. She's doing some good things. So put her in the starting lineup. Put Kia Nurse on the bench. Try something else, man.
Mm-hmm.
Then, like if you have Rebecca Allen and Angel Reese out there at the same time, now you got 2 people that are defensive minded. You know what I'm saying? At least give effort. The only thing about Camilla, she just don't give that effort, man. I hope it picks up, man. I hope. I don't know. I don't want to make this be like a Camilla. We bashing Camilla. I just want her to be better, man.
I mean, Rebecca Allen is 6'2" for correction for everybody. She's 6'2".
She's 6'2". But they got her listed as 6. Didn't they say she was 6'4"?
No, she
Well,
has
that's like Angel Reese. Angel Reese 6'3", but look at her wingspan. She ability to move her hands. You know what I'm saying? And that's the same thing with Rebecca Allen. I know what you're saying, bro, Claude. 6'2", but with that wingspan. The thing about Camilla Cardoso, she's 6'7", and she gives up her height every time she plays defense, man. Like I told y'all, I don't think her body knows that she's 6'7".
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I can see
Well,
that.
I hope her body figures it out soon.
It could be. I can't disagree with none of that. What you just said. It could be that. But my whole point was, and my whole round up situation is that we have to let her go through the storm. And Keisha, maybe so that she has to get pulled. Maybe so. But what I'm saying is the storm is still there. It's still there.
Well,
let me get this super chat real quick.
Here comes the money.
Shout out to Joe Mama for the $2 super chat. I've been saying bench Miller. She may learn better.
I've always say, coaching, nobody's above the team, bro, Claude.
Mm-hmm.
No player's above the team. Whatever the team needs to be able to win, you have to be on board with that. If you're not up to par in your skills at a certain time, you can always work your way back in, but you cannot be above the team. We cannot just leave the other 12, 11 ladies out to dry just because you and your feelings. No. Mm-hmm. That's why coaches get paid big money to make the big decisions. They're not out there to be friends.
And that's what happened to
You might not like me.
Yeah.
But years down the line, you're gonna be like, I know that's why Coach Keisha did that to me. She made me better.
Hey, shout out to Dre Stewart for the super chat.
Here comes the money.
Angel and E will have to start for sure. I think
ain't been scoring.
Yeah, I think the problem is
ain't been scoring, Dre Day.
Yeah, I think the problem is just because Camila Cardoso was drafted number 3, y'all don't think that she should be sent to the bench. I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
just because
what it
she
is.
was drafted so high and Angel Reese was drafted 7. But it's a difference between the 7th pick and the 3rd pick. Angel Reese at least gives effort. You know what I'm saying? She at least goes out there and leaves it all on the floor. I don't think Camilla goes out there and expends enough energy. I don't think she leaves it all on the floor. You know what I'm saying? And I just think that just because she was drafted number 3, a lot of people say, nah, we can't bench her. We can't do that. I mean, you can do that. You're doing what's for the betterment of the team. If you want to win, you got to make some, as a coach, you got to make some difficult decisions. It might not sit well with the fan base, but you got to protect your job, because at the end of the day, if you don't win, you're going to be the man out the door. You're going to be the odd man out, because it was some fixes that you could have did through the course of the season, and you was reluctant to go to that. Yep. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Let me get to the super chat. Shout out Paige for the $5 super chat.
Here comes the money.
She said the lineup needs to be Courtney, Ariel, Rebecca, Angel, and Elizabeth. See, now, I mean, I could even, me personally, I could take Courtney Vandersloot out the lineup and put Haley
I
Van
know you
Lith in
can.
there.
I knew that's what you was about to
My
say.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
I
he's
could
my
put,
man. I know.
Yeah. Because me and Bro Claude, I think we agree. I think that's one thing that me and Bro Claude ain't gonna move away from, the HVL thing.
Nope.
I mean, a lot of people don't like HVL and say that she's garbage and all that, but I just think HVL and Angel have a better chemistry than what she sees out there with Courtney Vandersloot and things like that. Because y'all guys, let's just go back to last year. Angel Reese and Kennedy Carter, that was the firecrackers, right? They had great continuity on that basketball court. They fed off of each other. There's nobody on the basketball court right now that Angel's feeding off of. She has some history with HVL. And that's why I'm so disappointed in, you know, as we look back at the preseason, where knowing, like I said before, that the people that they brought in for the, you know, the training camp, these camp invites, knowing that they wasn't going to make the team, but they got all this playing time over Maddie Westbelt and HVL.
Go ahead, Cook.
You know what I'm saying? So now at the end of the day, Angel Reese she advocated for HVL. She said nothing but nice things about HVL. HVL said that when she got drafted. Her and Angel Reese got chemistry. They got history. They kept in contact. Even when she transferred from LSU to went to TCU, they kept in contact. They have a genuine friendship. Right. And I think that's what when you have continuity with somebody like that on the basketball court, that's going to bode well. You can feed off of each other. But I don't think I don't think Angel Reese is feeding off of what Courtney Vandersloot is doing. Yeah, she has recognized Courtney Vandersloot for being the person that she was when she was with the Chicago Sky organization before, you know what I'm saying, as a champion. But at the same time, you know, it's just like, can you really depend on Courtney Vandersloot? If you're depending on Courtney Vandersloot to win you basketball games, you're sadly mistaken.
Boss, forget about all that. Listen, forget about all that, what she did yesterday. Forget about all that. What we need is continuity, right? What we need is someone who Angel can be able to have her purpose.
That's what I'm saying.
And Angel can get her purpose. She said it in plain view for everyone that's even here right now, present today. Haley Van Lith, she was asking and begging once the other stuff was off the table. She wanted Haley here. She wanted Haley here. I wanted Haley here. I think Haley will be a good person to have in your lineup. I think that she will
Locker
be able
room.
to work. That's right, your locker room. And
Yep.
I think that Ariel Atkins, she succumbs to Ariel Atkins. When Haley was in there, she gave Ariel the ball. Did y'all see those couple of plays that Haley was in there? She just right up at the top of the key. She gave Ariel the ball, and Ariel went in, took it in, and made that layup. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying we got more of a problem up top than we have down low. Yes, we do have a problem down low. We have a problem, but we got more of a problem up top.
Hold on, bro. Let me get this super chat. Hey, shout out to DJ for the $2 super chat.
Here comes the money.
Said, don't switch, don't help, can't cope. Next up. Hashtag. Put that on the shirt, underdog.
It should be
You're right, John
hashtag.
Shaft. You're right, John Shaft. You are right. You're right, John Shaft. You completely right.
There's just a lot that I think has to be worked on with this basketball team. And I think one thing that we have to, because I don't know I get that it's probably happening, but like I don't think like that Haley gets enough minutes so we can like judge like how good she is. Because like I just think people, and this happens sometimes in the W2. I just think just because like what people know from the priors and all that stuff, people are just gonna come in with just the what's the word I'm looking for, the preconceived notion that they just don't like this person. But again, I don't think that. I don't really think she gets enough minutes on. She barely plays. So I don't know how we can say she's bad. She's just not getting put in there. I don't know for what reason, but I mean it's just there's just from the top down through. It's just not good, bro. Like it's not good.
Got to figure it out, man.
Switch it up, JT.
Got to figure it out though. Got to
give them
out,
a different. You got to give. Listen, this team have seen 3 games with us looking like trash. Switch it up. Switch it up.
I got it. Yeah, I do think that like Van Liff has got to get that starting spot, like, and just at least see what she can do. Because like it's not gonna like you don't spend a pick, you don't spend a top 15 pick on a player and just nail him to the bench. Like I at least see what they have. Like because again, that's how players, some players. But
I say it's diabolical.
The Chicago Sky do.
Yeah.
I mean, but like you draft somebody that high and play him like what 6 minutes? Like I don't know. Like it makes no sense.
I just don't understand the whole thought process, man. Like even with Maddie Westbelt. I mean, Maddie Westbelt is smart enough to know that. Man, and Edwards missed the free throw.
Take it, boss. No, man. Say it, man. Say it. You got
I was watching that. I was watching the Oklahoma City,
I mean, Maddie Westbelt.
Yeah, but Maddie Westbelt, man, she is smart enough to know that sitting on that bench, seeing what, as a basketball player, that's just like going back studying film. You know what needs to be done when you get out there. I mean, she's smart enough. She's big enough to go in that paint and mucky the waters up, right? And give effort. Like, sometimes you ain't got to be the best basketball player, but effort can outshine some of your talents that you display, right? But the thing about it is, I look at this is a prime example. I look at Matthew Dellavedova that played for Cleveland. He wasn't the best basketball player, but he went out there and gave effort. He went out there and gave it all he wanted to do.
Literally gave it all, yeah.
They had to run him to the hospital after guarding Steph Curry.
Yeah, I was about to say he literally exhausted himself.
Yeah, but Camilla, we don't see that effort. I don't think Camilla, this is what I'm gonna say, this might hurt a lot of people's feelings, but I don't think Camilla cares about defense. I really don't. I really don't, because she don't put no effort in to what she's trying to do out there defensively. Shout out to John Shaft for the $2 super chat.
Here comes the money.
And John Shaft said Ariel Atkins started for the Mystics at point guard. And that goes back to what I said early in the show, John Shaft. Tyler Marsh is not giving Ariel Atkins no point guard responsibilities. She is their most efficient person on offense right now, but she don't take enough shots because the ball, it seems like the ball don't find her hand. The ball don't get back to her because like he said in his post-game press conference after yesterday's loss, he said Rachel Banham handled them point guard duties well. And if you expect Rachel Bannum to
Yeah.
run your team, you're not going nowhere no time fast or no time soon. Because we saw what Ariel Atkins did for the Washington Mystics, where she had the ball. Like Ariel Atkins is one of them type of guards, lefty. She is shifty, nifty. She knows how to get in the paint. She knows how to run the offense. She knows how to run the pick and roll. She can pick and pop, and she can get to the basket, and she can shoot the three. The only thing Rachel Bannum does is when she gets the ball, she comes down court and she starts jacking for beats. Is that a point guard? Is that running the offense?
No,
sir.
That's what I'm saying. So to Dre Stewart, John Shaft's point is Ariel Atkins needs the ball in her hand. And in that press conference, Tyler Marsh never said anything about Ariel Atkins, man.
And look, the question they asked him if you heard between the whispering, they asked him, you think you're gonna have some ball handling duties between Atkins and maybe Slew, and he brought up Rachel Bannum.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the concerning thing that I have is because out of all this, it's just small adjustments that Tyler Marsh can make. Because you can't get no worse.
He said she was their leading scorer. He said that in that interview too.
Yeah. He depends on her. Rachel Bannum is so streaky. But that's what I'm saying. If you're a good coach and that's your leading scorer, right? And you want to make her be more effective, why don't you run plays for her? Get the ball out of her hand. Get her off the ball. Let everybody else create their shot. And when you call a timeout, go to your clipboard. If we need a quick bucket and you know Rachel Bannum is your leading scorer and you need a 3-point shot, run a play for her. Run a pin down for her. Run a flare screen. But that's the problem. They don't do that. They put the ball in Rachel Bannum's hand and she jacks for beats. She's not running nobody's offense.
She Enrique Gumawale.
And I think, and we don't
She's
want to
not
talk
even
about
Enrique. Yeah, she's not
we don't
even
even want to talk
Enrique,
about
she
Enrique.
can't dribble.
Enrique is.
At least Enrique can dribble.
Yeah, she can dribble the ball, but Enrique is.
On her way out the door. That's what Enrique is.
And we said that earlier, Keisha.
Just firing up shots, K-Sap.
Yeah, that's all she's doing is firing up shots, man, and she's hurting the team. If you got the ultimate green light and your head coach is standing behind you, she did an excellent job with the point guard role. Come on, man, that's diabolical. She is not a point guard.
We can't see what's going on. We can't see her get ripped. We don't
like
see her.
Elle said, Ariel Atkins got to be pissed off, man, because Ariel Atkins, she's the most efficient player on the team, man.
Ariel Atkins is counting her days off. She's Xing them off on the calendar.
Yeah, she just like Ariel Atkins. The thing about Ariel Atkins, man, like she just don't get enough attempts, man.
Because if you think Rachel Bannum is better than me, it's nothing for me to come talk to you about, Coach.
Yeah. It's hard pressed to say that because everybody wants to give Ariel Atkins, a hard time because they say she's not aggressive. But when you ain't got the ball, what you supposed to do? When you ain't got the ball in your hand, what's that?
You know what she's supposed to do? She just needs to do like Dana Evans did. Go get that ball and look at her and don't give it back.
That's exactly what Dana did.
But do y'all know something? Like with Ariel Atkins, do y'all realize she's shooting 57% from 3-point range? And if I'm the coach, I'm running plays for her then.
That's insanity.
I'm running plays for her.
You can't do nothing with a coach that don't get it.
Well, I mean,
don't get it.
Okay, so I got a question for you, bro.
What's that?
That's not a coach. That's not a coach
So,
that doesn't get it. That's just a person.
My fault.
Because I'm sorry, he's proven that he's proven thus far that he could. I know Becky is pissed. She got to be pissed.
Crying in heaven.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing.
Crying in heaven right now about that.
Rolling over her grave.
I said Becky. I know Becky Hammond is hot as fish grease. You got two of your assistant coaches go over to different teams as head coaches. Natalie, she doing all right with the Valkyries. Tyler, on the other hand, what was you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Playing boo boo the fool.
Yeah.
That's what
She
he
got to
doing.
be embarrassed.
No,
Yeah,
she ain't that.
I just think that.
She gonna
I'm
act like
sorry.
she
Go
don't
ahead.
know that dude. She gonna act like she don't know that dude.
I just think the thing is, Kay, it, one of the weird things I don't know why, like Tyler Marsh keeps doing this, but like this whole weird experiment where like he has like Angel Reese like at the top of the key, like almost like treating her like a small forward. Like I don't get that at all. Like with it, it's just especially that first game where they played the Fever and like dude, she was on the perimeter like half the game. It felt like what. Why do you have her 20 feet away from the basket? Like I no, I don't. Some of these rotations are just these like ideas of just like having your big basically like that frat. It's just confusing.
I
Like
thought
it's some.
JT. I
I mean,
thought he was gonna have her play like AT. AT don't stand out there at no dang on perimeter at the point
yeah,
forward.
I
You
don't
know,
know.
she
Like
don't have no
again,
reason to stand
K-Sap,
out there because
we
she
can't
knows
hear
she
you,
can't shoot
K-Sap.
out there. Okay, hear you, K-Sap. He
K-Sap.
got her standing out there
Oh,
looking and
my bad.
passing the ball around the 3 point. You know why he doing that, JT? I'm gonna tell you why. He is hunting for the 3 pointer.
but like with Reese though, like I,
That's her hot spot at the top of the key for shooting threes. But to Keisha's
I
point, we need her to be moving not just the top of the key. She can operate on the right side of the wing, the left side of the wing. I mean,
Right.
move her around. Don't just have her
Elbow.
standing where the
No.
defense can just collapse the paint, where now you bog down on Camilla and you can't get her the ball because the teams are playing off of Angel Reese. And like I said,
oh my
Angel Reese,
goodness.
just shoot the damn shot. That's all I want to
Shoot
see
the
you
damn
do.
shot. Shoot the
But
damn
like
ball.
Aunt Dick said, Ariel
She's
Atkins is a
hesitant though.
turn. He said Ariel Atkins is a turnover machine. She's only averaging one turnover. So what are you talking about, Aunt Dix? She is not a
Yeah, she don't
turnover
turn it over that
machine.
much. She
No,
don't
she's
turn it over
not.
that much, but like, no, I think the thing this is what is very unfortunate. And I haven't said this before, but this is where I feel like this thing is headed, right? So if this season goes the way that it's trending towards, and the Sky end up being worse than what they were last year, like the only thing that I worry about is that too much of the blame is going to end up being going to Reese for this. And I don't mean like everybody. I just mean like the people that just want to just criticize her anyway. They're going to put this at her feet, but I don't know what do you expect a player to do that's just literally on a team where the coach is literally coaching like he's in like high school. Like these are just really bad rotations, like just elementary mistakes, like with timeouts and just everything is jacked up, and that's where I'm honestly, and I only say that I'm worried about it just because I know how the media is, and like it's gonna be her fault somehow. But again, I don't know what you do though. Like there's nothing you can do. Like if something's just jacked up, like one player isn't getting you out of it. Like it's not possible.
Mm-hmm.
Tula, you say Ariel Atkins is a 36% shooter for her career from deep. I'm not talking about what her career is. I'm talking about what she's doing right now. She's shooting 57% behind the arc. She just don't get enough attempts because the ball don't find a way getting back into her hand when you got Rachel Banham in there coming
We talking
down.
about 2025 right
Yeah,
now.
jacking beats, man. I'm not worried about the past. I'm trying to fix this year.
I mean,
I'm trying to,
Look,
yeah.
everybody else on the team is almost below 30 player.
Yeah.
Like
yeah, it's just.
this ain't the
I
time
mean,
to be, Atkins is our
yeah,
best shooter on the team at this particular juncture, per the numbers.
right.
That's all we saying.
Yeah, it's just when I watch these games, and a lot of these things, like I said, just when you watch, you just watch it sometimes because again, I'm one of those people that I can say like I'm rooting for like this situation to turn around, but it's just like you just have, like we said already, you got the point guard just jacking up shots for no reason at all. Basically, you have the coach deciding that you're gonna have your best rebounder hanging 20 feet from the basket, like more than she should. Yeah. You've got rotations where your center, who's one of the tallest players in the WNBA, is just all of a sudden just gonna act like she's like stuck in like mud. There's just too much. And then like I said before, you've got your 11 draft pick that's literally nailed to the bench for crying out loud. Like you would have thought she was like drafted like at the last pick of the draft. It's just like there's just too much. There's just too much like bad coaching and just there's just stuff that doesn't make like okay. If one of these things existed on a team, I can understand it, but all of them at the same time kind of explains why the team's on 4, and it has to get better. Like it can't get any worse.
So what was the point of them
let's
drafting
not
HBL?
forget. Look, hold on, and let's not forget Michaela Onyeawere comes in at the
Don't even bring her name up. I try to keep her out of this conversation. I can't. I don't even know what to say about her. That Keisha brought her up now. I got to cook her.
Oh Lord!
I don't know what Michaela's out there doing. I really don't, man. It is
out there trying to
atrocious.
guard 4s.
But that's the problem. It's atrocious on what Michaela Onyeawere is out there doing. We saw Michaela Onyeawere last year when she came into the fray. We saw her do better things. We saw Michaela Onyeawere step up when Angel Reese went down late in the season with the wrist injury, right? We saw the glimpse of Michaela Onyeawere. We saw what she was capable of doing.
Mm-hmm.
But for the whole focal point on the offseason and Tyler Marsh and Jeff P talking about they wanted to make Michaela Onyeawere the Swiss Army knife of the team, where she can do everything, right?
Uh-huh.
And she hasn't showed me nothing. When you going out there and you averaging 1.3 points a game, 1.3 rebounds, and 1.3 assists and no steals, what are you doing out there?
Cardio.
She's almost averaging as much as we are, and we doing a podcast.
The hell?
Yeah.
She hasn't gave me nothing defensively.
Mm-mm.
She hasn't gave me nothing offensively.
Mm-mm.
All the 3-pointers that she shot, she ain't hit one. She's 0% from 3-point range. And she's shooting a dismal 15.4% field goal percentage.
God.
Yeah. That's what
No,
I'm saying.
think,
she hasn't got to the foul. She hasn't got to the foul line. Like, what is she out there doing? Defensively, like Keisha said,
I don't know.
She's running around trying to guard these 4s. She's too small for that. 6 foot, 178 pounds. You get moved around.
She can't rebound.
She can't rebound. Right now, she can't do nothing. And that's a waste. And the reason why I say that's a waste, you wasting 12 minutes, man, that you were on that floor where you got somebody on the bench and Rebecca Allen coming off the bench, doing what she's supposed to do. I don't have no problem with Rebecca Allen because I said I think she needs to be in the starting lineup. Kia Nurse has been a disappointment, right? E. Will, kudos to E. Will. She come in the game. She do what she's capable of doing. E. Will coming off of an injury. Anytime that you have any leg injuries, knee injuries and stuff like that, you work yourself back in real slow so you'll get back in the game time speed and you know what you're fully capable of doing.
Right.
But there's no excuse for Michaela Onyeawere. And there's no excuse for Camila Cardoso. Do y'all realize Michaela Onyeawere in 2021, she was a first-round pick. She was the number 6 pick to New York. Do y'all realize that?
I realize.
Yeah, she was highly regarded at the time.
But don't nobody want to talk about that. They always, like Miss Goody Two Shoes said, they want to talk about the number 7 pick. That's diabolical, man.
Yeah, but like, what is she supposed to do? Like when the bigs around her are playing like this, like NPC-ish, basically. Like what is Reese supposed like? She can't. I understand like her arms are long, but they're not as long as like the court. She can't guard 5 people. Like there has to at some point be some other like I don't even know what to say. Just some sort of like I guess execute. Like I mean I don't even know what to even say at this point. Like because again when you have players on the floor that like you're basically talking about or acting like they're basically zeros. Like there's just like Reese can't. And really, it's not just a reason. Nobody can do that. Like if you have people around you that are that incompetent, like nobody's fixing that. Like you need more support from your others.
This is what I need to know. How they get worse than they was last year?
I don't know. Because Tyler Marsh got these girls playing out
coaching.
of position. Got them playing out of position.
Got him
man.
playing out of position.
Everybody is.
I think the move.
To be honest with you, he don't know. Look, K7, he just lied to us. You talking about Jeff P selling wolf
He
tickets?
sold us wolf tickets.
Tyler Mark sold us wolf tickets. Talking about he a developer. He gonna make her into Jackie Young. He ain't made her into nothing. She worse than when she was in Teaspoon.
How
does that happen?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's something that I think we pretty much all talked about. It's like Tyler Marshall just making literally everybody like the two main. The thing that I just don't understand, and like KSAP kind of brought it up actually briefly, is like, what was the point of drafting HVL? Like, it actually was a good pick, I think, but we're not gonna know if you're not playing. Like, you at least gotta like, even if you play her and like she has, listen, if you play her for like one game and she has a terrible game, all right, I get it, but like.
She don't get enough
like
minutes.
She
don't get enough minutes to show what she's capable of doing.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Here comes the money.
Shout out to Brian Allen Hines for the $5 super chat. Said to answer your question, K-Sap, Onyeweide is out there still in a $125K contract. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
it's unfortunate, bro.
They give me $125,000. I get them 1.3 points a game.
Yeah. So
I bull rush somebody and get 2 points.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think.
Now to sum it all up, man. Real quick, guys. Real quick to sum it all up, guys. Real quick. The Full Court Trio show will be exclusively on the Full Court Trios YouTube page.
Mm-hmm.
So come Wednesday, don't come in here expecting to see Simply Ball dropping live with the Full Court Trio. Don't expect Cut to Israel Talk Sports with Keisha doing Full Court Trio. Don't expect Steady Serving ENT Sports doing Full Court Trio. The Full Court Trio is going to be exclusively on the Full Court Trios YouTube page. So I don't want nobody sending us no messages. Oh, what happened to y'all Wednesday? I thought we was over on the Full Court Trio YouTube. So guys, it's very important that you subscribe to the Full Court Trios YouTube page because that's where we're going to be at. That's where we're going to be at. Hands down, man down, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on Wednesdays and Fridays. Shout out to Ronnie Repass, man, for the $5 super chat.
Here comes the money.
Who are they picking next year without a first round pick if HBL isn't that one? Hey, I don't know. It's wasted picks.
No, they got if the Connecticut Sun do worse than them. Remember, they got the pick swap pick. They'll still be in the first round.
Yeah.
They got a pick swap with Connecticut Sun.
Yeah.
So guys, do us a favor,
out
man.
there. Look,
hey,
I need oxygen after I'm trying to get them 2 points, Patricia Burton.
No, but you'll get it.
2.
But if y'all not subscribed to any of our personal channels, man, go ahead and subscribe to these channels. Make sure y'all subscribe to L's channel as well. All the moderators, please put the links in the chat so they can subscribe. But it's very important, man. I want y'all to go over there and subscribe to the Full Court Trio. That's where all the magic's going to happen now for the Full Court Trio. And I know a lot of people have already been subscribed, but tell a friend to tell a friend. It might not be for you, but it might be for them. Just go ahead and pass the word, man. Full Court Trio will be on Full Court Trio's YouTube page on Wednesday and Friday. And look, for shits and giggles, man, we might do a live tomorrow after the game on the Full Court Trio page, just to see if y'all are listening and paying attention, and if y'all gonna go over there and watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So for people that's listening right now and is not commenting or chatting, just go to our community post. You'll see it. All you gotta do is hit the link and subscribe. Yep, because I don't want y'all to miss out. I don't want nobody to start complaining. Talk about, oh, where's the Full Court Trio? Yeah, we over on the Full Court Trio YouTube. Yeah. Brother Claude, what you laughing for, man?
Boss and business. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
You happy because you want to see me get them 2 points?
I'm happy. We listen. I'll be listen. I'll be on the court. I'll just say, Coach, put me in. Let me stand right in the center. Let Keisha get the ball, so I can just see this shit. Hey, player, get a player ball. Get a player ball.
Aunt Dix, if we go live, we're gonna be on the Full Court Trios YouTube page.
No, I might
now. Go over there now. Subscribe. Go subscribe.
I don't want nobody sending me no message or sending me no email. When you going live again? I'm already live. I'm over here on Full Court Trio. Come on over here. I'm not going to be on. I do my own shows on Simply Ball Dropping, but as far as the Full Court Trio, that's on its own entity. Appreciate that so pretty, Tony.
I might foul by 4 women before I get to the basket, but I'm gonna make it.
And I got to put this disclaimer out here one more time. And I got to see Keisha's face when I'm putting this disclaimer out here.
Oh, hell.
Get it.
Because a lot of people started emailing Keisha behind my back talking about, Keisha, I didn't get my shirt. Keisha, tell them why they didn't get their shirt.
Because she went under the basket blocking shots.
The reason why you guys did not get y'all shirt is because KSAP is undercover ops, and he was giving out email addresses that was not coming to him.
Coach.
Y'all know that. Y'all know that's false.
He gave me the ops email address. He didn't give me his real email address.
Let me explain something. For the people that got their hold up, let me get to Ronnie real quick, and then I'll address that. Why John Shaft, and let me explain. John Shaft.
Here comes the money.
He gave me the email to the ops.
Oh, no, Keisha, be quiet. You had your chance. Shout out to Ronnie Repass for the $2 super chat. When you going live, KSAP? Don't do that, Ronnie. Let me tell you, John Shaft, this is what happened. Keisha knows what my email address is. And every time I did a show with Simply Ball Dropping, and I was telling you guys that one, the hoodies and things like that, I would tell y'all, and I would put it up on the screen. I would say, send me your email and your address and your size to this particular email address that's up on the screen, right? So this is what I advise Keisha. Keisha, send it to ksap@simplyballdropping.com, right? So what Keisha is, this is how technology has confused Keisha. We be doing Canva tutorials, and she knows my Canva email address is attached to ksap23@gmail. So this is what she wanted to do. She wanted to just send the email over to ksap23, an email that I don't check.
So is KSAP23 a valid email though?
That's a valid email. I had that email address forever. That's what my YouTube is hooked to and my Canva's hooked to. But I don't check that email. My email that I check, syndicated to my shows, is at simplyballdropping.com. Anything that got to do with that, that's where the emails come to. Keisha, her active listening skills, she don't have that.
You gave me the ops email.
No, she took that email address because she has to get into my Canva sometimes to send things. And that's the email address that she wanted to use. So y'all blame Keisha for the delay. And now I said, Keisha, what was it, Friday? I said, Keisha, send me over all the people that won and, forward me the email addresses. She had to go digging. So blame that on Keisha, y'all. I just want to put that out there.
All I need to tell y'all in the chat is I'm not the ops. That's all I need y'all to know.
Yeah, she don't want y'all to get the shirt. That's all that is.
It's not me.
Hey, shout out to Bernadine Dorsey for the $5 super chat. So y'all blame Keisha. Keisha don't want y'all to get y'all full court. And the reason why I think Keisha don't want y'all to get y'all shirt, Keisha stay a half a mile away from me and is reluctant to get her shirt. That's the problem.
She hating on y'all.
I work with y'all online. I work a regular job. Look, I can't be going by the ops house.
Yeah, you got the. I got yours. I got yours.
You got
John
cameras
Chef. I
out
got the
there.
3X.
You got cameras out there.
See, Keisha, she's being diabolical now. She is hating on y'all because she don't want y'all to have y'all
with
shirt.
AI and technology.
Yeah, I
No.
snitched on her, K-Town Brown. I snitched on her. And she know
You
I'm right. That's why
diabolical.
she laughing.
He came right out the locker room. He came on the locker room. Though. He hanging around with the wall. He came out there.
Yeah, we snitching. I'm snitching tonight.
So now we know.
Yeah, hey, John Shaft. Yeah.
Jack, look, John Shaft, chat. If KSAP come back online live tomorrow with stitches, you know what happened. He out here snitching.
No, I know how to duck. I know how to duck. See, that goes to show look, hold up. That goes to show that I'm right because she want to give me stitches. You know what I'm saying?
But did I send it to an email that you are associated with?
That's not the email that's associated to my show. And you know
how many emails you got out?
Watch this. Why come you sent why come when they won the hoodies and stuff, why come the email came to the right thing and they got that? Why come that came to the right email?
I don't remember email to email. K-Tap. That's not what I'm here to do.
Look, I got her in the trick bag, y'all. I got her in the trick bag.
Hey, you say that I ain't fessed up. Yeah. What is this?
Look, Keisha in the trick bag. Ain't nothing wrong with it, Keisha.
I don't mess around with the ops.
Hey, put your feet in that trick bag. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You in the trick bag. Ain't nothing wrong. You can't get out.
Hey, Keisha can't get a thou.
Look, hey, John Shaft is asking. So we ain't. Yeah, y'all getting your shirt.
Y'all
Keisha delayed it. So now the orders have been placed.
Another round of emails, John Shaft.
I got it, John Shaft. Don't worry about it, John Shaft. I got you taken care of. Don't worry about it. Keisha ain't looking out for you. She's not looking out for your best interest. Just put it that way. She's not looking out for you. She in the trick bag right now.
Oh, just get stitches.
John Shaft, I got you covered, John Shaft.
Hey, Keisha.
So watch this. Let me add ADP. Are you in the chat?
No, Ronnie Reed Pass. He be stalking me. That's why I can't be associated with the ops. I can't go around there.
Is ADP in the chat? ADP, can I ask you a question, ADP? Did you send Keisha, because I know you want an exclusive pink one. Did you send Keisha an email? I'm just asking a question.
I don't think she did.
I'm just at, she said she sent you an email. Where's that email at, Keisha? Where's the email at, Keisha?
All that stuff to you.
Now, I didn't get one that's for ADP because I know she wanted pink.
I don't like the way the ops is talking right now. He gonna get.
Hey, look, she calling you out. She messaged you.
ADP.
Yeah,
look,
ADP.
I got you, ADP. But he is.
If you got her, but look, it got to come to me. I didn't get it.
I to you.
You see who your friends is, ADP.
Keisha, stop it, Keisha.
ADP being messy.
So pretty. Tony said I sent 2 emails.
No, she didn't say she sent me 2 emails. She said I sent 2 emails, KSAP. She talking to you. She sent 2 emails to you.
I know you got an ops email. How am I supposed to know that?
Y'all, Keisha did y'all bad, man.
Oh God.
Keisha did y'all bad, dog. Keisha, you making me look bad because you look bad.
No, you try to make me look bad.
You say days of our thighs.
So look, so the emails that so pretty
on your forehead.
So the emails that so pretty Tony sent. Did I get them?
You did get them. Hold on.
Oh yeah, Coach. What you say? What you say, boss? What you say to me?
Look,
what you say about me?
Let me make sure.
Yeah,
Let me make sure all these emails have been
Keisha gonna keep the shirt.
Forwarded to the email.
She said Keisha gonna keep the shirt.
He said you gay. Hey, put big girl up there. Put big girl up there, Keisha. Put big girl. What's me? Big girl say Keisha gay.
I don't be gatekeeping no shirt.
Gatekeeping the shirts, man.
She be Diddy. She take that.
Listen, I'm just gonna do a roll call for the emails that I got the emails that I got this weekend.
So did you go get it from the op?
Hold up. Nah, you the ops because you sent them to me. Now check this out. This is what she had to give me that she was holding. Paige said, shout out to Paige. She said, not too much
Some
on
of them
Keisha.
people might not even be in the chat.
Well, I just want to.
Okay.
Nah.
Did you get band shirt?
Yeah, I just want to clear this up. I want to clear this up. I just want to clear it
making
up.
sure I get it to the right email.
Okay. We got one for Van. Van, you forward that over to me. I got Van's, right?
Mm-hmm.
I got Van's email that she forwarded to me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I got let me see. Jaletta Pearson.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mean to call nobody's government name out, but I got
she
Jaletta
is.
Pearson's.
But yeah, that's one of the ones.
Okay, a black 3X. Okay, I got that. Right?
Okay.
Also, I got Miss Donna Cox.
Okay.
I got her.
Doing good so far.
But hold up. And that's the only 3 that I got that you forwarded over. So I'm missing anybody else in the chat that's supposed to get a shirt. Just put a 1 in the chat. Be honest, guys.
Okay, hold on.
Because I'm trying to cover from Keisha's mistake.
We trying to recover.
I'm trying to get back on the good foot with the chat. Because Keisha done messed everything up.
You know you're not supposed to be throwing our sister.
Yeah, I'm throwing her under the bus. No,
I'm
L.
getting back. Don't worry about it.
Hold up, L. Because you wasn't here last show. She tried to throw me under the bus. She tried to throw me under the bus big time.
I'm gonna have to put y'all in timeout.
Yeah, so now it's my get back. So hold up.
Okay.
The mama.
So Pretty Tony. I didn't get So Pretty Tony's.
Oh well, see, I gotta know his government name though.
Matter of fact, we're gonna sort this out right now. To be fair.
Okay, hold on.
Don't send it to Keisha.
Hold on. I'm forwarding to this one right now. Look at here. What email you want to use, KSAP?
Man, KSAP at Simply Ball Dropping Business.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Standing on business, Keisha.
Make sure you got it.
I'm waiting for it.
I just sent one.
It ain't came through yet. I know your technology. Still ain't came through.
I can't help that.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
Okay, so hold on. Let me keep going.
Nadira Gant. I got hers.
Yeah. Okay, so hold on.
Okay, so we're missing. So I think we're missing Joe Mama and her daughter.
No, we got Joe Mama. That was who Joe Lita was.
Okay, but I think her daughter won too.
Say, hold on. Look at this one right here. Take that.
Okay, I'm looking. I'm waiting.
You just shut your mouth up for a minute. Just shut
okay, I will. I'll be quiet.
Your mouth up for a minute.
Okay, Mama.
I'm over. Make me slap you in the head.
See how she was holding. See how she was holding all these emails.
I was not holding nothing.
I
sent them.
I got one.
I sent them while I was on the show.
Now I didn't get them, Keisha. I only got 3 of them. The 2 that you just sent, they just now came.
When we did the show, what I'm saying is I was sending it to the other email. Is what I'm saying.
So Pretty Tony, we don't know your government name.
I don't
so
know
this
his
is what
government
hold
name.
up. So this is what I want you to do. So Pretty Tony, I'm gonna put this email. This is what this email right here. You send it directly to me because Keisha ain't no good.
No good, you no good. Some of us, Sam. You ain't no G. The Lord gonna get you for everything you did.
Keisha, look at me.
Anybody worry about him? He makes me say, okay, wait a minute. Hold on.
Hey, send it to that email, So Pretty Tony, so I know it's you.
Okay, no.
And I still have it. And John Shaft. I think I got John Shaft's.
See, this is why I told y'all that the yellow bus rider do not get.
I know you ain't talking.
Okay, hold up.
You better shut up before you get it.
And also ADP. Send me ADP. Send me an email address. Send me an email to the KSAP at simplyballdropping.com. I know you want
Who
pink,
we
but give me your
missing?
size and your address.
Oh, I just need to go to my scent thing
Hey,
because I
these
sent
two
them all
people
to that damn KSAP
Hey, these two people here is funny as hell.
and
Every
his
day.
ops. He is such an ops man.
We got it. No, I just wanted to clear. I had to clear my name up.
Oh shit.
No, I ain't got no 90 email addresses. I got KSAP at Simply
Yeah,
Ball
he got
Dropping.
100 of them.
Listen, and ask.us was for my shows when people wanted to email us.
Ask.us?
Yeah, you know that was the first one. That's for show purposes. But now I have to give them my direct email because you can't get nothing to me.
I said ask.us. You know what? You say one more thing, you're gonna get slapped. I don't want you to get hurt. KSAP. I don't want your wife to have to come.
Hey, she like,
I
hey,
don't want your wife
why
to
you
have
do that? I don't want to be over there messing up the whole house.
Yeah, I don't want you to get hurt.
See, when you try to give somebody a title to do something and feel important, they can't even do that shit right.
Oh shit.
Okay, here's another one.
See how she was holding all these emails, guys?
Oh my god.
I'm going through my sent. I done sent this shit 3 times.
And that should be it.
Hold on. This is Jemima daughter. I want to make sure. Make sure you got it.
The one that you just sent?
Yeah, I just sent it. I just sent it.
Nah. Okay, this is okay. You just sent it. So now I'm
Yeah,
looking for the one that So Pretty Tony sent. I'm waiting for it.
Okay. That's it.
Okay, I got you, So Pretty Tony. I got you locked in.
Is that everybody?
Yep. If you ain't holding no more.
ADP, did you send KSAP an email?
No, don't talk to ADP. I already told her. Don't get in the mix. I don't want you to mess nothing else up. Okay, I got ADPs.
See, I'm not gonna do a damn thing with your ass.
Nah.
No, you make me sick.
So anytime people win something on the giveaway, y'all just start emailing me. Keisha don't do right. Keisha don't do right.
Oh.
I still ain't got my shirt, chat. He's the ops. I'm keep trying
Because
to tell
she is
y'all.
reluctant to come pick it up. Do I gotta go down and show y'all all the shirts that I got sitting here?
Oh,
and she's reluctant to come pick it up. Y'all diabolical, man. Y'all diabolical.
Oh,
I am a very busy man.
ADP, stop making excuses for her. Yo, I know you want to say something. Yo, go ahead and get in here. I know you want to say something.
Hell.
I'm just saying, I ride with you heavy. When you right, you right. When you wrong, you wrong. You wrong. You
I ain't
wrong.
wrong. I'm stand
yes,
by.
You are.
Nah.
Go back and listen.
Go back. Go back and listen to the other show. Nope. Go back and listen to the other.
You gonna let me talk?
Nope, because I want you to go back and listen to the other show.
I'm not doing all that.
She outed me real bad.
You said, L, what you got to say. And this is what I got to say.
Okay, go ahead.
Keisha running 3 different shows, about to be 4. And
Sound
she
like
work a full-time job. You know what? Are you paying her?
Hey, she on my payroll. She on my payroll, L. So be quiet now. She on my payroll. Now that's why
she on the payroll.
The only mistake I made was not
Keisha, when the last time you got paid?
Tell them when the last time you got paid, Keisha.
On the 20th or whatever.
That's why she's sitting there laughing for shits and giggles.
How was I supposed to know he don't use that email address no more?
Right. If it wasn't communicated, you can't hold me.
You never said that.
I can only hold you accountable for what I know I told you.
L, this is what I want to say. And then I'm going to let you finish your whole soliloquy.
I ain't got one tonight.
Oh, you ain't got one tonight?
Yeah, we done.
This is what I want to tell you, L. That KSAP 23, she be in Canva trying to move things around, right? So she be like, hey, I need your help on this. What is the email that I can send you? So my Canva is linked to the KSAP 23. I didn't have Canva for years, right? And that's what my YouTube channel is linked to, my KSAP 23.
So why wouldn't I think that's not your email?
But watch this. Watch this. Now this is where she gonna make herself look bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I did the giveaway with the hoodies, Why did all the emails come to KSAP 23? I mean, KSAP, KSAP, simply ball dropping. I got them, but all of a sudden,
probably on the show you told me that.
so,
yeah, because probably on the show you told me specifically to send it there.
Well, that's where I needed to. That's my business.
So let me tell you something.
So you just assume to send it to KSAP.
You just need one central email for all things simply ball dropping. And
there it was right there. KSAP 23.
Right. Let me tell you,
that's what she needs.
Because you know how it is, L, when you're in your email and you put in KSAP and that email address automatically popped up.
You just assume.
Thinking,
don't assume.
Yeah,
you should have verified it.
I assumed that was the email.
Verify it first.
He gonna make me slap him in his
All I gotta say.
But
I just wanted to let the people know I corrected that, so we on the same page now. So
he just don't want the people to beat him up out that shirt.
No, they can't. You the one that's holding on to the shirts. You the gatekeeper.
Got
for the
no
shirts.
damn shirt.
You won't even come get yours. That's how bad.
Stop gatekeeping. I'm coming around.
Keisha, I'm trying to help you.
You can't help her. You cannot help her.
You
L, you don't help people in the wrong, L.
What'd he say?
I know you ain't talking, bro, Claude. Much as you be all up in the wrong, and we be helping you.
I say, L, you can't be helping people in the wrong, L.
Yeah, she in the wrong, man. She just gotta own it, man.
She is not wrong.
Look, so pretty Tony.
I'm going to get my shirt, so pretty Tony. This is what I'm gonna do. Knock on his door like the police.
Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do for Keisha. I'm gonna drop it off at McDonald's, and they'll give it to her.
Ask our fearless leader this. Has he ever given me his address?
The address is in the what's name? The address is in our chat.
I got address to your house?
Yeah. Do I gotta expose you on that too?
You put your address in the chat. Did you read?
Hold on.
Because you ain't doing that.
You acting like bro Claude. You acting like bro Claude. You want to pay attention to what you want to pay attention to.
Talking about your house address.
Yes, it's in the chat.
KSAP, since we talking about exposing people,
go ahead.
I want you to put Smoke Jr.'s comment on the screen. And I'm about to throw you under the bus. Answer his question.
Hey, chat. Did they ever have ladies' night that they was talking about months ago? No, we didn't, because
why not, KSAP?
Because everything got discombobulated. Everybody that was supposed to be involved in the ladies' chat, it was so many things that came up. I don't even want to get off into that, because that's a sensitive subject.
That's a sore subject. I get
hold on.
Okay.
No,
all the women dropped out for all these reasons and all that.
I ain't gonna sit up. I ain't gonna let you just run with that narrative alone.
Go ahead.
Because I came back to you and I said, let's go ahead and get the show going. The people been asking, they waiting for it. And what you told me, nah, you and Keisha go on ahead and do your own
I
thing.
didn't. Nope, you're lying, L. I said,
Keisha,
look,
Keisha,
watch this. Watch this.
Keisha.
I'm with you, L. I'm still here.
Now, watch this. Now, Smoke Jr. ain't started fire. I'm going to stand on what I stand on. I told L specifically, go ahead and make it happen, and I will produce it.
No, I got the text message. Matter of fact,
show the text message. Put it up there. If you want to expose people, I got the text messages too.
Oh, we really doing this on live?
Yeah.
Let me go on mute and go ahead and scroll through my text messages. I'll be right back.
Why you got to go on mute? Keep talking.
Because I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone.
You can't do two things at once?
But
hey, you better not be talking about sister like that, L.
But the bottom line, to answer your question, Smoke Jr., to answer your question, the panel that we were supposed to have from the start, 4 ladies dropped out for some reasons that, we won't have to discuss. And then when L brought it back, at the time, I wanted to do it before Christmas. I had a little hiccup with my mother-in-law that I had to tend to, right? So I couldn't do it then, but I wanted to get it in before the New Year's, but that didn't happen. So when L brought it back up, I told L specifically, I said, L, if you still want to do it, let's make it happen and I'll produce it. And that's where we left off at.
You think somebody on your side, don't you?
They don't have to be on my side. I'm just giving you all where it's
No,
at.
I just wanted, listen, I wanted the air, I wanted the silence to marinate just for a second after he spoke. I just wanted the
Oh.
silence to marinate.
Go ahead, marinate. What
Now,
you got to
chat,
say?
before his soliloquy this time, his most recent soliloquy, didn't that man say the ladies had stuff going on and this one was going on and that one was going on and we couldn't get it together, and I told Elle, y'all go ahead and get it together and I'll produce it? Then he
Yo, I said,
came back and said, I'll let you talk.
I'm finna
Run
dig
it,
up
run it
into
back,
you.
run it back.
Oh
Then you came
Lord.
back and said that you had some things going on with your mother-in-law, which was true, which I knew about. But see, you ain't gonna try to throw me and Keisha under the bus for stuff that you don't want to take accountability for. You pulling that fever fan
That's
CC
not
mess.
gonna work.
That's what you doing.
That's not
And
gonna
we
work.
ain't having it over here.
Because when I
We
run the tape back and when I
run
said
it
it,
back.
when I
Run it
said
back.
in all seriousness, I said we had 4 to 5 people drop out for unreasons that I don't want to talk about. And then I said around Christmas time, I wanted to do it. I had some things come up with my mother-in-law, which I couldn't do. I wanted to do it before the New Year's. And then I came back and said, when it came back up, I told Elle when she brought it back to my attention that she still want to do it. I said, Elle, get it together and I will produce it. And that's where we left off at. Did I not say that, chat? Now what you gotta say, Elle?
You doing what you accused Bro
Nah,
Carter
I'm not
doing
doing
earlier.
nothing. No, I'm not
Yes, you
doing
are.
nothing. I'm
You
being
doing what you
real.
accused Bro Carter doing. You were so impassioned about what you were saying that you got all your facts mixed up. Now
I
you
didn't get nothing
backtracking on
mixed
what you.
up. I didn't get nothing mixed up.
Go on, Keisha. Go
You
on,
can't mix
Keisha.
it up. That's why you
I'm
want to
going
get.
to look for this.
That's why
I'm
you want
going
to
to look for this
deflect.
text message. You better
That's
hope
why
I
you.
ain't
That's
delete
why
it.
you want to deflect because
How,
L.
Thank you, L, for
Watch
being there
this.
for
Watch
us,
this,
sister.
L. Want me
how
to
am
tell
I
you what,
deflecting?
L? Want me to tell you why you won't find it in the text message?
What?
Want me to tell you why you won't find it in the text message?
Oh
Why?
Lord.
Because didn't we have a personal phone call about that?
We had both. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Don't let KSAP gaslight y'all up in here.
How am I gaslighting y'all?
Let me tell you something.
Bro
We
Claude
got
is
a
so
whole listen.
messy.
I started a whole band app for all the ladies. We had emails
Did
going
anybody
on.
participate in that band app? Talk about they
Hold
couldn't
hold
get the
on.
messages. They didn't see the messages. Am I right?
I'm getting to my point. If you stop cutting me off, you acting like bro gad now.
Ooh.
Nah, but
We had
I
the
do it
whole
respectfully and cut you off.
we had the band app. I asked for everybody's photos, videos, whatever they had. We had a whole runner show. So even if 5 of the 7 ladies dropped off and you got 2 left, you got a whole award-winning producer up here ready to produce a show, and you gonna backtrack and say, if y'all still want to do it, I'll go ahead and produce it, even though that's what you're
Hell, you
saying
told me
now.
you
You
wanted me
said
to
that at
produce it.
first, but then you came back and said, no, you and Keisha can go ahead and do it. Matter of fact, if I'm not
No,
mistaken,
if
I think
you and
Keisha
Keisha
even
would
sent
do it,
that to me in a
I
text.
was gonna
Keisha,
produce it.
see, you talking over me. That's that gaslight.
Now that's not
Keisha, didn't he
gaslighting.
say? Keisha, didn't he say? No, you and Elle going to do it.
Okay, well look.
Am I lying? Am I
No,
lying?
I don't
Okay,
think you are, but hey.
Listen, because that's
this
how
is where
the
I'm gonna get
whole
you. This is where I'm gonna
I
get
was
you.
no, you ain't
already
but
in the trick bag. I'm trying to
listen,
stay
This is
out
where
of
I'm gonna
it.
get you.
listen. That's the whole reason why me and Keisha landed where we at right now.
Oh,
Listen,
ADP talking
hold
about
on.
drop the
Watch
link.
this. This is where I'm gonna get you. So
Drop the
if
link.
it all
ADP got something
hold
to
up.
say.
If it all boils down to that, right? If it all boils down to that, if you and Keisha are only the last 2 standing that want to do a show, and you and Keisha have sat there and talked about doing a show, what's the hold up on your show? That'll be ladies' night. So what's the hold up on that, L?
Keisha, you want to tell him? And
Now,
it
see,
wasn't
now I
just me and
want you to
Keisha. It
tell
was
me.
me, Keisha, and ADP.
Well,
Go
that's
on, let
3.
him know, Keisha.
So what's the hold up?
We're just trying to get everything straight with the graphics and stuff.
But y'all been doing that for the last since New
Don't
Year's.
look. Don't mess. No, we ain't been doing this since New
See
Year's.
how they
You
fumbling and
lying.
bumbling, y'all.
You lying.
Don't
See
be
how they
trying to
fumbling
get
and
up.
bumbling.
We can't
Drop the
let you in
chat so
here.
ADP can come up. She
You
got
the
something to
ops.
say.
Stop being the ops, K-Sap. I done told you.
I need you to come up with a new word, Keisha.
You
I
gonna
want you
let
to come up with
K-Sap,
a new
you gonna let
word.
ADP up here? Uh-oh. It's going down.
Ain't nothing going down. I don't run from nothing. I'm here.
Are you gonna produce it? We can do it on Sunday nights. That's what y'all want to do. I don't have no problem.
And Dick said, "I'm not being mean. Am I being mean, Chad?"
Yeah, you were supposed to bow down.
Oh
We the
my
queens
God.
up here.
Okay. I bow down, Musasa, Fafasa, whatever it is. What's the Mufafa? I bow down. I gracefully bow out. I'm gonna let ADP come up here. I ain't gonna say no. I'm just gonna bow out. The ladies win.
She
The
gonna be
ladies
over
win.
there.
Y'all
You
got
know
it.
we win.
Y'all got it.
Even when you think we lose,
Yeah,
we
yes,
win.
y'all win. So ADP, say what you got to say, and I'm gonna take myself off camera. I don't want to look at y'all ninjas no more.
Oh my gosh. KSAP, L did say that, and actually she reminded you on the live, were we still gonna do it? He said, okay, you set everything up, and L was like, I'm ready, but you never came back and said nothing else to her.
Because we had a conversation about the same thing that you're talking
This
about.
was even after the fact.
No, it wasn't. You don't know when you don't know when me and L had a conversation. Do you know when me and L had a conversation?
Listen. L even said when she came up, she said, "K-Sap, what about the ladies' night? I know we already talked and discussed it. I know what you were going through." She already said all that.
We've had plenty of conversations after that, ADP.
Run it back with those receipts, because L said it. L even set up for all of us.
So you want me to start recording me and L's conversations? That's what you're trying to say?
Weren't.
Please don't start recording.
That's what you're trying to say, ADP. See, ADP, the problem is you don't know the conversations me and L had after when she came on
I
the
don't
line.
need to look.
Yes, you do, because that's relevant.
Those are private conversations.
But that's relevant to what you're saying.
But when L came up here, she had receipts.
You keep on saying when L came up here. We've talked plenty of times.
It's the truth.
Well, it's not valid.
No feelings, right?
No, it's not valid.
Come on,
hey, ADP, you're not making no sense. And the reason why you're not making no sense.
I know what I heard.
ADP.
And L, let me tell you something. L is like this professor, lawyer type of chick.
I don't want to hear that bull stuff that you're playing across here.
When she
listen to what I'm saying.
She comes correct. She has all her bullet points. K-Sap, this is on you on this one. This on you on this. Please.
No, listen. This is
K-Sap, you
this
don't
is where
even
you
wanna
out of
let nobody
context.
finish
No,
talking.
I'm
You
not
keep
letting her
talking
finish
over.
because I don't
That's how we
like.
know you wrong.
Listen,
That's
no,
how
I'm
we
not
know you
wrong.
wrong. Because you won't even let her finish.
Because listen, L,
look.
Listen, when I know that I'm telling the truth, I don't have to go back and forth to make a point. I just put it out there and let him come with the rest. You see how he coming, right? So, Casey, I promise you, L came up there and she said that.
What does that have to mount to the hill of beans, ADP? This is what you missing.
Talking about beans.
This is what you missing.
I know. First it was the dinner table. He hung up on me. Now it's the beans. I can't win.
No, because this is what you're missing. Everything that you said, we have already validated that. This is the point that you're missing. Me and Eldon had several conversations after the fact that she came up on the live and said this.
I know.
No, hold on. Listen, that's the point that you're missing, because you don't know what me and El disclosed in them conversations. So for you to come up here and just stick on the fact that
I don't need to know all of the ingredients in a private conversation. All I know is when L came up
what
here,
you're saying is not valid. We already validated what you're trying to say. That is
what you
valid.
added fire to it for? What's up with the fire added to it?
You're not gonna just
look. It's okay. Take a deep breath.
Ain't no.
Breathe
It's okay.
In, breathe out.
Listen, no, it's not. No, it's okay, because if you're gonna tell the story, tell the whole story. That's all I'm
telling
asking.
it. I'm telling you.
No, you're not. How you telling the whole story and you don't know?
She even reminded you a month later.
Watch this, L. What is ADP doing? Every time she takes a break and I start talking, what is she doing? Ain't she over talking me?
No, you're over talking her because you ain't letting her finish what she has to say.
Because what she's saying does not make no sense at all. Because when you came up on the live, you said what you had to say. We have already discovered that. We have already said that is valid. But what she's not going to do is stop right there because of the fact she don't know the many conversations we had after that live discussing the ladies' night. That's the point that she's missing. And I'll leave it right there.
No, I'm not missing it. I'm just saying what Elle came up here and said. That's all I'm saying.
That's the only thing that look. You sound like somebody that I know. That's all you standing on. What Elle came up here and said.
No. You can't do that, K-Sap. Be nice, K-Sap.
I'm not being nice because right now you're missing the point.
I'm not.
And I don't think it's sinking into that thick skull of yours.
Take a deep breath. Why are we doing this?
No, I'm not taking no deep breath.
Right?
No, I'm not taking no deep breath because it's not registering what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Time out.
No, ain't no time out.
He is going off for it.
Because you listen,
it's
like not taking a deep breath because you just keep on saying Elle came up here.
Take a deep breath.
Hey, look, I will say this.
Okay,
I will say this. I'm done with it because you're not making no sense.
If y'all want ladies, hold on. If y'all want ladies' night, drop a 1 in the chat.
Drop a 1 in the chat. Hey, I just wanted to say one thing.
And if y'all want ladies' night, let the ladies do it.
Look, all I wanted to say is, K-Sap, don't be like that.
Because the thing about it is, it's not making no sense because the only thing she's saying is what Elle said on the live. What I'm trying to get you to understand, we already validated what Elle said on the live, but what you're missing is the several conversations we had after the live talking about ladies' night. So you can't leave that out because that's relevant to this whole conversation. But if you're just going to talk about Elle came up on a live and she said all this, we validated that. What I want you to validate is our conversations, which you know nothing about. You don't know the conversations that we had.
I don't need to know about those conversations. I'm just going by what Elle said on the panel.
See, that's the
and this was a month later after the fact. That's all.
Did you know how many times me and Elle talked?
I'm just saying. She said,
No. Ain't no. I'm asking the question. Don't move the goalpost. Just say yes or no.
Casey, I don't need to know all that.
It's relevant to what you're trying to say about this ladies' night. Yes, it is.
The smoke alarm is going off.
Want me to tell you why it's relevant? Because if I just come up here and say, me and Eldon had so many conversations about ladies' night, but nobody will know what their conversations was about. So for you to come on here and say, Elle came on a live, which we already validated. We all agree with that. We already know that. But what I'm trying to say, after she came on the live, me and Eldon had plenty of conversations about ladies' night. When we're going to do ladies' night. That's what I'm trying to say. So you can't leave that out because that's very imperative about the information that you're putting out there.
But my stance on ladies' night never changed.
By what Elle said.
Elle, I understand that. But ADP is not making it look as if though we never had these conversations because she's
so we can agree that you and I have had multiple
that's all I'm saying. That's all I was trying to explain to her. Don't just come up here talking about. I only see 10 ones in the chat. We got to get more than that. Yeah, don't just come up here and say what she said on the live. Give them everything. Don't leave stuff out. That's all.
If you're a lady in the chat and you want to be a part of ladies' night,
thanks for talking over ADP.
No, you know what? It was a delay. I didn't know she was talking. I'm sorry.
Now your technology messing up. All of a sudden, everybody's technology is messing up. Now it's a delay. So when I start doing it, it's not a delay.
I can't stand you.
Oh, he that cup over there.
Bro Claude. You see what
he like to have the last word.
I'm
not trying to have the last word.
He likes to have the last word, and he gonna get that last word.
ADP,
you hear me?
Do what you must, but always win. All right?
I love you, K-Sap.
Man, I love you too, but you're not just gonna do that.
Keisha,
you're not gonna just do that.
Good about yourself.
Keisha, get in your car and drive that 3 minutes and go bang on that man door.
Hey, I'll put my address in the chat. I'll share my location.
Don't do that.
No, we're not doing that.
Now, see, look, now they don't want me to do that. See what I'm saying?
You might have somebody other than me pop up.
No,
What's in that bottle?
I can hold my own.
What is in that bottle?
Bro Claude. See, if this was Bro Claude, he'd have crashed out on y'all. The alarm would have been ringing and all that stuff. I know, Bro Claude. I know how to respectfully get my point across. I ain't got to crash out.
Oh my You just bulldog me. You just bulldog me.
How's that bulldogging you, ADP?
You just look. You just set the pit on me. You did that style.
ADP say you handled her with rough
Okay,
gloves,
look.
not.
Hey, Casey just shot me. I ain't even do
Y'all see that chat? Now I got to be see.
I hear a loose cannon.
Hey.
He shot me. I ain't even do that. I'm just
Here comes the money.
I got a loose.
It's too late for confusion, especially when I'm not the one calling.
You right, BD Sport.
Y'all wild, man.
Oh my God.
All right,
This
we
is
gonna
all
try
I
this
get
one more
shot for.
time.
I ain't even do nothing.
Peace and love and
One
blessings.
more time. How many people watching KSAP? How many people watching? Now you don't hear me.
He over
Oh,
there
I'm
sipping.
sorry. It was the delay.
I almost said something. It's 122 people.
Hey, hell, you better. I ain't got nothing second. Hey, hell, don't crash out. I ain't got the love tonight.
Keisha, I will sell you $50 if you get in your car and go over there right now and bang on that man's door.
You'll just be sending it to her for free.
Can't
Keisha
tell what
ain't
I
coming
can't
nowhere.
Hell, I don't
You
want
real
to get
petty.
caught by his AI technology. Ain't no telling
See,
what
look, see,
Steph got
see
round
that?
it out.
See that?
God
You
damn, man,
so
my brother.
Hey,
it's
put it this
always
way.
it's always them. Nope, it's always them light skinned ninjas.
Watch
You
this.
think
Put it
you
this
better
way.
than you are. You got
Put it
that
this
light
way.
skin complex.
Look, I give Keisha the address. She won't even show up at the right door.
You
She
ain't
can't
never
even.
gave me the address.
But I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying. Can I talk?
No.
If I do give you the address, you probably still won't show up at the right door because you can't even send the right email. So I
You
mean,
know
what's I mean, what is
Here
it?
we go. We back to being the ops again. Don't you get tired?
Redbone.
Okay,
Let me tell you something, Redbone. Let me tell you something,
Hey, they
Redbone.
got ones in the chat, man. They want y'all to do ladies' night, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
they
how
do.
many of the
So
ladies
let
in
me
the
ask
chat
y'all a
want to be a
question.
part of ladies' night? Drop
I
a 2
told
in
her-
the chat.
So whose
Yeah, drop
platform?
it to it if you
So
want
y'all
to be on the panel.
got a platform y'all doing it on?
Yeah, simply ball dropping.
You see how now they want to bring me back in the mix. You see how they want to bring me back in the
You
mix,
the
man?
one
Yeah,
that
she gonna
tried
help
to
us
exit
launch
the
our
mix.
show. You
I
surely
You the
is.
one.
I
You
ain't
know
got.
what? That's
Hey,
all right.
I
You ain't
can't
gotta do
help
nothing
them.
with us. You
I
ain't gotta
can't
do
help
nothing with us.
I
We
can't
got it.
help them, dog.
We
I
got
can't
it.
help them, man.
All right, cool. We
Y'all
got
gonna
it.
be waiting. Y'all gonna be waiting 2 years
Redbone.
before y'all see ladies' night.
You
Redbone.
know what? You
Huh?
no
Redbone.
good.
What happened?
You old
You
no
Broke
acting
good. You
like
gonna
laws.
get. I'm gonna
Broke
shave
laws.
your whole
Redbone.
beard off your face. You
Hey,
keep talking crazy.
ADP, I did not try
You
to
gonna
cook
be
you.
smooth as
A
you gonna be
respectful
smooth as a baby's
conversation.
bottom. I
Hey,
got you,
man.
Miss D. I
We
got
got
you,
to
Lynette.
look. We have a respectful. I respectfully was talking to you, ADP. I didn't call you out your name or anything. It was a
L, do you
great
want them to send
conversation
an
to
email
have.
to you or to me? You know they don't trust me in my email skills, so
L,
you
you
They
know.
can
might
send it.
have to L text her and give her the specific email because she'll send an email. It might go to somebody else.
Shut up, you know good nature. Yeah, Miss D said they want to be a part of it. Send,
All right. Out of all seriousness. Now listen, I'm gonna say this on the live. So everybody wants the ladies' night to come back, right?
Mm-hmm.
L asked a directive, how many people in the chat want to see it? You got an overwhelming response, right?
Mm-hmm.
So L's asking now, anybody that wants to be a part of it, don't send it to Keisha because it might not get to wherever it's supposed to get to.
Well, put your email on the thing.
No. Listen, see, can I finish?
No.
All seriousness, if y'all want to be a part of the
shot.
I'm not taking shots. If y'all want to be a part of the ladies' night, this is Keisha's email. Y'all send Keisha an email that y'all want to be a part of ladies' night so we can get a head count. And then we'll reconvene. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Is that fair, L?
Keisha, are you gonna check the email?
I am gonna check the email.
Okay, this is what we gonna do. Send it to email and copy me. I'm about to put my email in the chat.
Put your email in the chat. Yeah.
And you want me to post it on the screen, L?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Hold on.
Nah, it's not gonna be no open panel BD Sports. It's all ladies. Y'all gotta
Teamwork
fall
makes
back.
the dream work.
All right, now that's the email for L. So if y'all want to send it to both emails to make sure that somebody got it, because I know L is responsible. She checks her email.
Taking more shots.
What?
You gonna get a buckshot back in your butt.
Man,
That's
I
what's
can't.
gonna happen to you. I mean, Brokar got shot and he ain't do nothing.
All I said is L is responsible when she checks her email. What's wrong with that?
Uh-huh. You know what?
See, I can't look. Chat, they got me. The ladies
He
beat me
gonna
up tonight.
let me tell y'all something in the chat. He gonna wake up and all his hair gonna be shaved off his head and his chin.
Keisha, what did you say? I'm just gonna throw my hands up. Now I might wake up, my beard might be going like Pope B. Frank said. I shaved that beard off.
It's
You know
gonna
what
be
I'm
all
saying?
gone. Man, don't even bring up that man's name. Lord Jesus.
Yeah. What'd you say, L? The gentlemen are welcome. They welcome in the chat, but not on the panel. This is an all ladies panel.
It's a ladies panel.
Look, I'm gonna show y'all something, and I'm gonna get out of it real quick. Get out of it real quick.
Uh-oh.
Keisha, what you rubbing your eyes for?
Before you say it and get out of anything real quick, last thing.
What's that?
It's the
I had an
only time we're
eyelash.
gonna do this.
Uh-oh.
The only time, first of all, put Keisha's email up there too.
I will. Hold up. I just want
But
to show something.
also,
Go ahead.
this will be the only time we do this. If it's something specific that you are interested in hearing us talk about on Ladies Night, submit your idea and we will review it and consider adding it to the show.
Damn, she said we will consider adding it to the show. Dang.
You are such an antagonist.
Chat, see how she doing,
Really,
y'all?
you're such an instigator, an
Hey,
antagonist.
chat. That's why y'all
You
love
you
me.
doing what light skinned people
Chat.
do.
Look, chat, I'm gonna show y'all something, then I'm gonna get right out of it real quick. This is how serious I was about Ladies Night.
Oh, here we go. We're going back down the lane.
This was the Ladies Night. You see, I still got that L. You see, I still got that L.
I don't see nothing
Shine the
that say
light on them.
Ladies Night.
What? Oh, see, now you lying. Now you fabricating. Now you fabricating.
Where Ladies Night at? I can't see.
What's that say right there?
Okay, down at the bottom. All right.
Oh, you already got a hookup
Now,
there.
see, Keisha, stay out of grown folk business.
Oh, okay.
Stay
So
out
you're
of
not
grown.
gonna let us use your little setup? Is that
No,
what
But
it
notice
is?
he got simply ball dropping all over.
Look, because you said okay.
All over.
So what you
Hold on, watch this.
gatekeeping?
Y'all hear what L said? L said it's gonna be on Simply Ball Dropping platform. Why wouldn't I put the name on there? Y'all run it off your own platform, and I'll hook it up for y'all. Whatever y'all want on there, I'll put on there. Just let me know what y'all want on there, and I'll put
You
on
better
there.
help us, or I'm gonna accuse you.
All
of
right, do it
gatekeeping.
yourself, Keisha.
I don't want to do it myself. I want you to help.
You so sensitive.
Bro Claude, I got him right where I want him. You like that, Bro
I
Claude?
don't
You know how we do, Bro
sensitive.
Claude.
He gonna help me, chat. I don't
Me
care
and
what
Bro
he
Claude
say.
back. Look, me
Acting
and Bro
like a.
Claude.
Hey,
Look,
Keisha, do we want to tease it? We want to tease the
watch
logo.
this. Watch this. Y'all can tinker whatever y'all want on there. I put
You
on there.
right now. You want to tease the logo?
Look, me and
Sure.
Bro
Okay.
Claude.
You
Can
seen
I
it here
talk? See
first.
how y'all talking over me? I was talking. Y'all
Oh,
disrespectful.
Go on.
Me and Bro Claude chatting back and forth, man. We just laughing at y'all, man. Bro Claude, we just laughing at y'all.
Because Bro
Me and
Claude is
Bro
an
Claude having a
instigator.
good time, man. But go
He
ahead,
just
y'all.
mad. He just glad he ain't in the heat.
Nah, me and Bro Claude laughing at
Keisha,
y'all.
you
We
got to
having
send it
fun.
to KSAP real quick.
Okay, hold on.
Stop for you.
You know what you doing, Bro Claude.
What she got to send me?
I'm gonna text it to you.
We about to do a teaser real quick.
No, just share it on your screen. Share your screen.
I am on my phone, dude.
Yeah, we on our phone.
I told you, technology killing them, y'all. Killing them, people.
You shot me in the heart. Look, see, this one my heart that ain't easy.
Your own partner in crime shot you. Shit.
Look, sister, you shot.
Watch it. I gotta ask Keisha this one time.
What I do?
Keisha,
don't ask me nothing.
Where you sending it to?
Look, let me tell you something.
Don't just assume. Don't assume.
You say one more thing to me.
Keisha,
I can't stand him.
Keisha, don't assume that you're sending it to the right thing. Where are you sending it to?
I'm sending it to the Instagram. Is that okay with you? Can we work with that?
What Instagram you sending it to?
To you personally.
Okay.
Lord Jesus.
All right.
So don't be hating like that.
I'm not hating. I'm just see. Damn. Ooh.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, it changed a couple of. Yeah, this one changed a couple of colors. I thought it
You
had
got the
more
right one?
color. I got the white one. Hold on, let me see.
They confused, y'all. They don't even know what
I'm
they
No,
saying.
we done went
there.
back
You.
and forth like 15 times, y'all.
I'll send it. Hold on. I got it.
Don't be like that. We done did it a couple of times, y'all.
Y'all diabolical.
We got about 15 versions. I need you to stop being a hater
I'm
and
not
be the
hating.
congratulator.
I can't congratulate nothing until I see it.
We'll
You a
probably do it
hater.
on Sunday, but we're gonna advertise it so everybody will know BD Sports.
Bro Claude, you want to do an all male show?
Oh Lord, here we go. Not you know what, KSAP, you're being very petty
That's
right
what
now.
y'all do half the time anyway.
Hey, look. And what we gonna? Hey, Bro Claude, this is what we're gonna do.
You
We
so
gonna
petty.
look. We're gonna do the show the same time they do it.
You a petty little mofo right there. You just petty. He got to fall out himself.
Ooh.
Ain't nobody dealing with him.
What time y'all going live? We going live at the same time.
Oh, I know your wife be cussing you out every other day, po baby. She be cussing you clean out. You and Bro Claude. Y'all
Ronnie, we trying to set the gentleman's club.
Y'all see that chat 7 times I didn't get he said.
So when am I going to get the
Bro Claude, look, don't get caught up with KSAP. Don't get messed up.
I ain't saying nothing.
Don't get caught up. Look, don't get caught up with KSAP.
Oh
shit.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. Y'all can't put me in it, man. I said what I had to say.
Don't get caught up with KSAP. KSAP, get you. He
I
already
said what I
got
had
the
to say.
shot. Don't you know?
Bro Claude, don't worry about that. You ain't get shot. You are all right.
Check your DMs. I sent it to you.
I got it.
I'm catching straight. Hey, chat.
Bro Claude, you better stay like Switzerland. You better stay neutral, Bro Claude.
I ain't saying nothing. He don't give a fuck at me.
He the instigator.
She don't be a punk at me. I ain't saying it.
Bro Claude, they trying to throw you under the bus, man.
This is the first time I seen Bro Claude be so quiet for so long, listening to KSAP crash out.
I don't be talking with grown women talking. I ain't got nothing to say. My daddy told me I ain't got shit to say.
And I ain't did nothing. Why y'all say I'm acting up, man? Y'all leave me
Van say that
alone,
level
man.
of petty is crazy.
Yeah, they petty. Van, they petty, dog.
BD Sports. The reason why we didn't have a date is because KSAP backed out. He played us, so
Okay,
now we have to start all over
backed out,
again.
man.
We
For
got to start
everybody in the
all over
chat that
again.
just came in,
This
that
was
just
supposed to
catching
happen
up.
last year.
Yeah, it's my fault, man. It's my fault. Ladies' night didn't happen.
Take it on the chin.
I backed out. I backed out.
Soldier, you the general.
Look, I backed out. It's my fault. I'm gonna take it on the chin. And look, I stand on it. Ladies' night did not happen because KSAP did not want it to happen. I backed out, and I didn't want the ladies to do a show. And the reason why I didn't want the ladies to do a show is because I didn't want the ladies to do a show.
Are you gonna put the preview up or not? You gonna put the preview up or not?
Can I talk?
No, because you being sarcastic.
It's my fault.
You being sarcastic.
That y'all did not see the lady's face on the ladies' night. And I apologize. I want to let y'all know that I sincerely apologize. I hope y'all forgive me. It won't happen no more. So the ladies want to do a show. They gonna get their show off.
Don't you never let it happen again.
I will say this. Y'all have heard everything that the ladies had to say tonight. And they said that their show is coming. But what y'all got to do is sit back and wait. Because I don't
Why you
believe
being
it.
disingenuous?
I don't
Why-
believe it until I see it. But it's
You are
my
being
fault.
disingenuous.
It's my
Why you
fault that
being? Why you being
listen, can I
petty?
talk?
Because you lying. We're not about to let you sit up here and lie.
So if the
We're
show
not gonna
don't
let you.
happen,
We're not letting you paint no false narratives.
so
Stop
if
it.
the show don't happen again, I want y'all to blame K-Sap. It's my fault again if the show don't happen.
You are being so disingenuous.
And
You about as bad as RG3 right
I just
now.
want y'all
You
to
about as
realize
bad as
that.
RG3 right now.
I'll be RG3, but it's my
Y'all
fault.
got
Though.
me.
I know how
got
to
me
say
there
it's
for
my
45
fault.
minutes, 45, 50 minutes.
It's my fault, guys. I apologize to the ladies.
We should be a sitcom. This is crazy.
Put the preview up, man, so we can get out of here.
Preview of what?
Look how long it's taking them, y'all.
Oh, y'all wanted me to put the preview.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Did y'all? Did you say you didn't know that? Did
No,
y'all
I
not
didn't know
hear in the
that, man.
chat how many times
Of
I
course
said it?
he knew that.
I didn't know it, man.
Okay.
I apologize. Hey, ladies, I apologize for my actions tonight. I
You
apologize for
You
my
fake.
shenanigans.
You so fake.
I mean, I
You so
apologize,
fake.
man, for my shenanigans. Well, look, without further ado, the ladies want me to show y'all this bullshit. All right. So I'm
so damn petty.
I'm going.
You a hater.
Damn. It's my fault. I apologize, Chad.
Hey,
I didn't mean
Andre,
to say
that
that.
was all talk when women talking. Get on nobody.
Yeah. All right, here you go. Without further ado, I'm going to introduce the Ladies Night logo brought to you
It is
by
not.
what? What's what?
Go ahead.
What is it? I want to give you the proper introduction. What is it? L, what is it? So I can give you the proper introduction. What is it?
This is a new show.
Oh,
that
so
will
this is a
feature
new
Ladies
show.
Night.
Okay,
Yes.
got you. So guys, without further
Keisha, get your
ado,
boy. Get your boy.
without further ado,
Get your boy.
this is a new show created by your own L and Keisha, brought to you by ADP.
What the hell? Why are you messing with us?
Y'all ready? Y'all ready to reveal it?
We've been ready. Hell. Yay. I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
So chat, I need y'all to ask the ladies a question. When is the premiere? And if it don't happen, blame K-Sap.
No, we're going to do it Sunday, right, Al?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. See?
Okay. This Sunday?
No. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
We going to send
The
it
only
out.
reason,
So
the only reason why I said no is, and KSAP knows this, y'all. I am in the last week of my son being in school. We got
oh, yeah,
one
that's
more
right.
banquet
That's right. Mm-hmm.
and then graduation coming up. And I got family coming in town.
Gotcha.
I
KSAP
got you.
knows this. I don't know why he playing with y'all.
Now I need to ask you. I need to ask the ladies a question.
BD's supposed to, this might be political. Well, it's going to be a little bit of everything, BD.
So, I gotta all serious now. I gotta ask y'all a question. I gotta know where. I gotta know where if I need to step in or anything. This off the court culture and impact of women's sports. Where are we doing this at?
Well,
KSAP, you know you're one of the executive producers. Stop playing.
Yep.
No, I'm trying to be serious. I gotta know. I gotta be serious.
We wanna drop this on in your channel and mine, at least.
That's what I was asking. Like, where's the show gonna run off of?
I just told you.
Now,
at least.
Now, my other question, since this is off the court culture and impact of women's sports. I'm asking you, L, are you going to simulcast this to your following to get
Yes, I
everything
am.
started back up?
Yes.
That's the things
Yes.
I wanted to know. Right?
Yes, I am. This is intended to be the relaunch of my channel.
Okay. That's what I wanted. All seriousness, all jokes aside.
But we will be streaming it on all 3 channels,
Right.
platforms.
So, with this particular off the court culture and impact of women's sports, like you said, is the ladies' night going to be featured on here as well? Or are you going to have the ladies on the panel? Just the ladies. That's all. So the people in the chat understand this is just for the ladies. The guys can participate in the chat, but this is just for the ladies. Is that correct?
Keisha, go ahead and chime in.
I would say, we probably not gonna just only have a woman panel, but it's up to L because we are talking about women in sports. So what do you think, L? Like, because we're gonna be talking about the off the court impact. So I mean, I'm okay with an all lady panel, but sometimes male
No, I
perspectives.
think y'all should stick to just having the ladies on the panel. Let the guys chat in. I mean, if I don't know how
So
it's going
with
to
the
work.
kickoff show, the first show, that will be ladies' night. All women panel. Gentlemen are more than welcome to chime in the chat. On some episodes, some shows, some will
We
be
might have a
live,
guest.
some will be recorded. We will definitely have male guests. Yes.
Correct. Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
use those emails and start submitting your show ideas. Because we doing casting over here. We casting guest experts. I'm excited. I have a couple people lined up for us. But this is our community. Y'all help to build these platforms. So we want to hear from y'all.
So let me ask you this, L. Do y'all want to open the phone lines for the males to call in or what?
I'm open to that. I'm open to that. Yeah.
I heard that chat. This Sunday. Hey, Sunday ain't that far away.
I know. Yep, they say get all the sisters up there, including allies from other channels. Great suggestion, Smoke Dream. I like it.
Hey, it's y'all show. Y'all run it the way y'all run it.
But do you understand the framework?
Yeah, I'm in the back. I'm in the back cut. I won't see my face. Back cut.
And ADP, we definitely, you are a part of this, sis. You bring a great perspective.
Oh, she gonna back out.
No, she's
Oh
not.
Lord,
Don't do her like that. No, she's not.
You ain't
No, she's not. She is doing very important work when it comes to the intersection between mental health and art. And her voice is very necessary. So yes,
Well, I
she's
know it's
not gonna back
necessary,
out.
but she gonna back out.
She's not gonna back out. Don't even put that out in the
No, I'm
atmosphere.
not.
Stop
No,
doing
I'm
that.
not. K-Sap.
But now you want to come off mute.
But what we're bringing is a fresh, yes, what we're bringing is a fresh perspective to women in sports, and it is not just limited to women's basketball. But it's not going to be just limited to the women's game. So if you show the logo again, it's off the court. It's more about the impact that these women and the sports are having with culture, whether it's politics, whether it's media, whether it's fashion, beauty, branding, how these personal brands are really driving the culture
Yeah, this
and the
sounds
impact
serious,
that
BD.
women have.
Sounds serious,
So
man. Hey, I'm gonna stay away from it, man. I'll be in the back cut.
You scared?
I ain't got. It's y'all show. I don't need to participate. This is. I mean, they'll be in the chat. I might
He
chat
said, can't
something.
talk shit. Gotta be serious. No, we gonna have fun too.
Nah, them
But we
women.
gonna talk.
Them
But we
women
gonna
ain't gonna
talk
drop
real.
no f bombs. They ain't gonna
We gonna
crash
talk
out.
real stuff
Yeah.
though.
So they said Sunday, guys. So
Look
yeah.
at him being disingenuous again. Oh.
Oh my man. Let me just be quiet, man. Let me be quiet. But I like it, man. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna have to get your phone lines ready, man. Keisha, you got the phone line ready?
You know I ain't got no phone line.
I'm just asking you a question. Don't be like that.
Oh Lord.
You're
You
so
be trolling so
You're
hard. You be asking questions that you
disingenuous,
already know
man.
the answer to,
I like that.
just to try to prove a point. I'm
I'm not.
telling you, that's that light skin
I'm not
behavior.
trying to prove nothing.
That's that light skin behavior. Y'all not in style no more.
Yeah,
Stop acting like that.
you gonna show your face?
No, I'm not.
Okay, I just asked a question.
Not tonight.
So I guess that's trolling. I'm not talking about the night. I'm talking about on your show.
Of course I am.
Okay, I just asked a question. That's that old. That's that old bougie stuff I be talking about.
That boy ain't no good. That boy ain't no good.
But there you have it, man. You know,
Bro, Claude, come get your man.
Precept just like heat. He liked the heat.
Listen, I see some of your comments in the chat. We are open to topics.
Yes,
But
we are.
just know we ain't gonna be cussing up here. You can come up and share your honest, raw opinion about stuff. Nobody is trying to mute
Silence you.
anybody's voice, right? But we doing things a little different. The crash out can be for Bro Claude's show. He got a show specifically dedicated to crash outs.
Yeah, he
And every
catch me
now and
strays
again, you might
again.
get a crash out here and there on the
Yeah.
Full Court Trio or on Simply Ball Dropping Podcast.
Yeah, any given
There's a
moment.
time and a place for everything. But we welcome. So send your ideas. BD Sports, I see you got some ideas. Send them in. We're not afraid to be controversial. We're not afraid to have the hard conversations.
Right.
Sunday comes quick.
You know what?
How many times you gonna say that?
Is it gonna be a premiere or what? Well, how y'all doing it? Y'all launching y'all's first live?
Can we talk
or,
about
or
this in a
recording?
production meeting offline?
I'm just asking when y'all is it gonna
Stop
be a
asking.
live? Not
Stop
live or
asking.
what's well
Stop asking.
if it's not live, y'all don't need me.
We are
Y'all
doing it live. Now stop
okay,
asking any
that's
other
all you had to
questions.
say. Just answer the question.
You already know that if we was talking about having a
No,
call in.
because you was talking about earlier, you was talking about some of the shows gonna be pre-recorded and live.
Why would the
show.
kickoff show be pre-recorded?
To let them know that y'all here and y'all ain't
No.
messing around and y'all ain't here and play no games. That's the reason why. Let them know that y'all have entered the building.
Kick him in his shin.
And let people know that y'all ain't nothing to be played with.
Keisha, for all this foolishness, you could have been in your car around the corner already.
I can't go around there because Mrs. K-Sap gonna try to protect him, and I can't
Take
do
some
nothing
milk
against,
with you and just pour it on his
Mrs.
window.
K-Sap. She gonna
Take
protect
some
her
milk and pour
man.
it on his window.
Bring the honey. Bring the honey.
I don't want to get in
heard it
trouble
here.
with Mrs. K-Sap.
Y'all, you know you're on the good foot with Miss K-Sap. She ain't worried about that. Hey, but all seriousness, hey, we'll see what's popping on Sunday. I guess we'll come back. I don't know how y'all gonna advertise it, let them know what time and things like that, because I don't think y'all put a time out there yet.
Not yet. We got to make sure we be respectful of Elle's time with her son. This is her last week.
I understand that. Just got to make sure Elle is put, not driving.
I won't be driving, y'all. Just bear with me. I'm coming to the end of the road. It's the last one of the kids.
Yes,
Coming to the end of
ATP,
the
the
road.
shade.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Brother been keeping me busy.
Yeah, you've been a great person. Your motherly duties have kicked in. Put all your kids through school. You're doing a hell of a job.
Oh,
thank you. I
look at
appreciate
you.
it. And I got to brag because my
Yeah.
son got all A's, including his AP classes.
There you go. And we commend ladies like you.
Thank you.
know what?
So y'all give Elle a round of applause.
Thank you, Elle, for being the woman you are, baby girl. Meanwhile, Bro Claude is over there
You too,
texting his
Keisha.
friend.
And me and Bro Claude having a conversation. Y'all don't worry about that.
Oh,
I
y'all
see y'all
texting each
texting
other.
each
Okay.
other.
Don't worry about
see
that.
it.
All right.
Like
All
little
right.
school girl.
We
Then you
sitting
gonna
her
put your
we
hand up
sitting
on
her
your face
laughing.
like you innocent.
We sitting her laughing.
I
man.
ain't see it. I ain't did nothing. This man ain't text me. Y'all see how y'all coming at me? I ain't did. That man ain't text me. Are y'all serious right now?
That man said he been texting you.
You texting somebody.
So if it's a lie, he told it.
Which he seems to be doing a lot these days.
Nah, I got the receipts right here. Do I gotta see y'all, man? Look, one thing. Look, I'm gonna leave it alone, man. I'm gonna let y'all have y'all's moments since y'all introduced y'all's new show.
I'm taking shot.
I'm just y'all got it, man. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best, man. Y'all are the best, man. Y'all are the best. Y'all are the best, man.
I ain't saying shit.
Hey,
somehow I don't feel it the way I should feel it, though.
Without y'all, we cannot win. We can't survive without y'all.
No, sir.
Y'all are the hot commodities, man. We need y'all.
Yes,
we need
sir.
more people like y'all.
Absolutely.
Don't ever get caught up in the Scooby-Doo action, but we need y'all. we need y'all.
I ain't with that, A-Ho. I ain't with it.
Y'all ladies are dedicated, y'all are committed, and y'all are doing great things.
I'm so proud of you.
I thought you would say you weren't gonna be up here all night with your petty self.
I'm not, man. We 4 hours in. I'm about to shut the show down. And I gotta kick ADP off real quick before I shut the show down.
Oh my gosh. Why you always got to keep me off the phone, off the line, off the panel? What's up with that?
ADP. It's no hard feelings, man. Keep your feelings out of it. Keep your feelings out.
Well, your feelings all in it. You let it last the whole night. You still in your feelings.
Don't let K-Sap fool you, man. I know.
Why are you talking about yourself in the third person? What's going on here?
Yeah, because I know how to run a good show.
You do.
I know what works. I know what gets people.
I'm so proud of Elle.
A lot of people have been having
Elle handling everything. She's quiet.
I know how a lot of people have been having a hard day.
And K-Sap just keep going and going.
But look, these are for the people that are having hard days, man. They want to come in here. They want that from K-Sap. They want that, man. They want to get that off. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people got dealing with a lot, man. And just for at least 1 to 2 hours of the day, I can bring a smile to your face.
Right.
You got people in here throwing the laughing emojis up. You know, you got to respect it, ADP.
I just want to know one thing.
Don't fall in that bag, ADP. Don't do it.
I just want to know one thing.
I'm not Keisha. I'm quiet now.
Can I know one thing?
That's how you do. You stay quiet.
Why am I getting shot?
Oh my gosh!
Why I got shot? I ain't even do nothing. I get shot.
Just being over there in that garage is doing something, bro, Claude. Look at him put his own self on mute.
I don't know what happened. Yeah, technology killing him too. But look, he can't. He talking to himself. Look, bro, Claude, why are you on mute?
I ain't talking to myself.
Yeah, you was. You was on mute the whole time. We didn't hear nothing you said.
Hey, I was talking to my brother behind me.
Okay, all right. Well, look, check this out, man. Great show. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. And we're going to get up out of here. Appreciate all the love and support. Keisha, what is all that? But I'm looking forward to Sunday.
Shot fired in.
Yeah, I'm crazy, Reddick. Talking to myself in third person. Sometimes you gotta do that, man. Hey, but all seriousness, man. Hey, good show, guys, man. Appreciate all y'all love and support, man. Appreciate everybody on the panel. Much love to all y'all, man. And y'all go get some rest, man. What's up, Tim? Tim coming in late from Germany, man. But I do got a real job I gotta go to in the morning, so I gotta exit off. But I love all y'all, man. Peace and blessings, man.
Oh my God.
And
bye, y'all.
We out this joint.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for listening to the Simply Ball Droppin' podcast. Be sure to subscribe, like, and share on all major platforms. Thanks for listening to the Simply Ball Droppin' podcast. Be sure to subscribe, like, and share on all major platforms.